Valley's bullshit's blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game.
Yo. Oh my, Oliver stepped up to a game with this update. Yo, how's everyone doing? I was so mad starting realizing I messed up when I was trying to change all the settings back. But yo, we're back with 1.4. And we're gonna be focusing on just story today, but they actually really added a lot, which honestly blew my mind. Like, well, okay, back into the game. Like, how much? Okay, first, Harumasa, they're doing the doctor ratio where it's like, yeah, take him, just get him for free.
Don't be fooled by my appearance. I'm actually quite weak.
This freaking liar. This liar. It was so funny. Everyone be like, I don't know if he's gonna be good. I don't know if he's gonna be good. He's gonna follow the exact same route Dr. Ratio did. Like, I don't know. And then, we get it now. Even the fact they gave the resource to be like, yeah, just get this man to level 40. You'll be fine. Literally making this weirdly one of the easiest, somehow one of the easiest like updates to like start on. Come in, you immediately get an S rank unit. The S rank unit has everything they need to level up to 40, which if starting the game is probably gonna be your limit for a while. Cause then you got the slow build. Like, heck, I'm still level 56.
Ready and waiting.
But one of the big things is actually good timing. In fact, I'm gonna use Zzzero as the example. The new recommended priority. To pretty much help people be like, hey, this is what you should be leveling up. And I want to use Zzzero as the example because she was doing the baby was like, oh, I probably need to get on there. Because you hit it, it'll pretty much show you like what to focus on. So the agent level, great. W engine, great. Drive discs, you love them all up. It's good. I have not been upgrading any of my agent skills. I've been focusing so hard on getting like the A, B, C, D, E, F that I have absolutely ignored them. Every character, I got to just 6 and then I stopped. So the biggest one will take me in and be like, yo, focus on getting this, focus on getting that. But one of the cool things is pretty much having like the set plan and literally telling you the number of like, hey, this is what you need. Like generally at this point in the game, level 50 is like at this rank in the game, I should be having level 55, 5 at least bare minimum if I want to be using the characters. Just that way it's like there, you can at least go to E. Like that should be your bare minimum of at least E at my at like you get to this level of the game. Like if you're level 56, you should at least have them there. Skills should be maxing out the switch, the skill. That's the funny thing, that pretty much the least priority, they're like, yeah, 6 is good, drive this good. Heck, even telling them that's like, hey, you should be focusing on these stats. Are those right ones? Wait, have I been messing up my season? Give me a moment. The main reason I'm excited is I usually use like outside, I usually use like third party stuff in order to double check like, hey, am I doing this right? Wait, what do I have then? Wait a minute. Give me a minute. I don't have crit rate or physical attack. What do I have? Wait, no, yeah, I went physical, and then I went crit damage. That one was probably a mistake, but I think it was more of I was just lazy and just wanted to like have something. Because for some reason I just couldn't get crit rate. And I told myself eventually I'm gonna fix it, but for now, stick it. Well, I fix it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna forget. But that's why I like this. In it, double check. In fact, screw it. What happens if I hit tryout now? Oh, get to here, and then it's like get here for like the recommended max. In fact, since I have the stuff necessary, I already forgot the number. Give me a minute. I have to actually like remember this number. No, the guide. Check the plan. Remember the number. All right, goal, get everything to at least 8. 8. All right, and let me see. How good is that? It's good. So what am I missing? Oh, that was the wrong one to get to 8. I need you also to get to 8. Okay, game. Now what am I missing? Okay, now the quick change and the EX skill. The assist, so 10. 10. And now according to that, I now have pretty much I technically have what the game considers like, hey, that is a really, really good Caesar. Except, you know, the discs. In which, yeah, those are wrong. A lot of good percentage attack. Why? I feel like physical is actually better. But, So now, I'll need to plant outstanding. As you can see, way more. way more. But that's later me's problem. That's later me's problem. Right now, great. I love that.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Because I kind of like the idea of like having it in game. Like eventually, at the point, it's like, yo, if everyone's going off site, eventually, let's make it easier. Especially when it gets expensive to start investing. Like, hey, it made me so happy when they add the update of when you go in to like get the resources. If you start from a character, it would immediately let you track of like, hey, this is how much you have. So that way you could literally just like hit a button and be like, oh, you have enough, just go and spend it. Heck, that's probably what the pin system is for it too. That's like, yo, you could set the pin, and then the game would just like let you know, hey, you're done there. But speaking of changes, go outside. There's one I forgot only because I did not realize how important it was. Well, check it out. Normally someone over here that would like direct you to it. This one's crazy, mainly because I started finally memorizing it, and then they went, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. They completely redid the coffee system. It used to be that it was like, yo, you could just like a few updates ago, they changed it where it's like, okay, you could get the 10 Master Special, we'll give you 80, or you can then choose like specific. Like, hey, I want this buff or this buff or this buff, this buff, out of what was available. And then I think it was like one day during the week, all of them would be. Because of it, like, results in a spread out. Instead, to make it simpler, you either go for you need more battery charge or espresso, and then you choose. It's been a long time since I watched this. Like, thinking about it, when's the last time I had an espresso? That's how it goes. I'll literally just head over just to like show it. So now it goes, it kind of works the same way as whenever they used to have the double events. Pretty much you go into anything, whatever you do, you'll get a double. And now the big one, mainly because they tested it out last time, and they confirmed it. Now, whenever you're outside, you can freely change any of the characters you have. I wish I did beforehand, because literally the funniest thing is when I found this out was I had it literally was like a perfect selection. And Haramasa is joined. Okay, that's the game. Oh, but let me head over to figure out what's going on over there later. But the other big thing that got added for this patch was the Lost Void. The one that was previously the last patch, the mystery Arpeggio Fault. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just cheesed that whole event because I got tired. The problem is I cheesed it and I ended up messing up because I didn't realize like, hey, you don't have to be spending as long grinding as I did. The team I did for it was Nekomata, Nicole, and Yanagi. Pretty much what I do is I did Nekomata until I stayed up enough that I could get Nicole, because when she swings, whenever she attacks, you get 100 gold. Nicole's damage is based on how much gold you have. Yanagi's there for the early game because she pretty much forces 1v1s, which allows everyone else to like play safely. It was a mess. Literally during the later ones, it just resulted in this ridiculous circle of just looping. And for that reason, I'm actually curious of like kind of the difference. Yeah, the depths investigation, area investigation. I'm assuming area investigation, we're playing more with the screens. Depths, more with the combat. And then there's more stuff they want to experiment with. Hell, still one of my favorite like side stuff was a whole. It was a whole RPG, which kind of was an early version of what that was, but you did it with just the bank there. I'm trying to think of what else. I could literally just hit the button; it'll probably tell me. We got you. Then falling stars is what we're doing. I was gonna Shadow Lost. Yep, all 0 Shadows Lost. Outpost still haven't done it. Assembly, the return, as well as check-in. Off the top of my head, I think that's all the new things. What we're here for is for chapter 5. Don't worry, Ray. I'm sorry, Ray. I'm gonna come back. In fact, you know what? We'll probably do a stream of just diving into that. Maybe, because I usually end up messing around with that stuff for too long. Okay, I still have some missions from freaking 1.4 that I still need to get onto. Because if you want to see the worst example of like grinding messing up really, really bad, the absolute worst example, where is he? Where is he? Where are you? How'd I click wrong and miss you? Where are you?
A mission. If you need help, call
The
me
absolute
anytime.
worst example of I messed up. Since I got Yanagi, and because I got Rena on a P creep, but got really funny of like, hey, wait, I could do a mono electro team. Yanagi actually doesn't really need stun. So, okay. That's actually good because I wouldn't want to be putting that allows like more options. I'm not putting Jingy on all my teams. But the issue I ran into with Seth was I don't have any good defense W engines. Hell, I literally gave up and just like tossed you with Transmorpher on Caesar. But apparently this isn't as good for Seth, so I was like, all right, this is the best I have. But everyone says like, yo, just wait till you get his Peacekeeper a W engine.
A mission? Take me along.
Because of it, he's just, I feel so bad. I want to play Yanagi so hard. Heck, currently my electric team has literally been Jane, Doe, Jingy, and Arena.
At your service.
Just going off the idea of
New case to solve.
build as much done until time comes. Swap to Arena.
Yes, all accounted
Bring in the pen. Bring up the pen. EX attack.
Only the head.
Swap to Jane.
Alias should I use this time?
It helps for grinding weirdly. It's made resources weirdly fast. That ain't what we're about. I forgot about Pearlman. It's been so long. We've died. It's been so long. I forgot that's where we left off. With why we went to the Suns. Now ease up. This still watching. Intel. Of course, play it safe. Back to the outer ring. Screw it. Let's get started. Immersive storytelling time.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't
Oh, my neck.
seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming? Point the camera at me already. Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today
forgot,
are
that's what-
busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer.
Is it our special?
He's none other than our
Oh.
old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal
This
wide
guy.
open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he... Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction
Oh,
site.
it's been a
Stop
long
moving.
time since we've seen
What?
Bellabog.
Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I
What,
just
you
assumed
gotta
I wasn't
get
busy and had
permits,
a good
man.
view. I don't
Especially
know.
we're live. How did you?
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Especially for safety. This is risky.
Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds
Oh
behind
my
the Vision
God.
scandal. He's Sarah's
That's why.
partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me.
That can't be good.
Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
They spent so long out there,
Maybe
they got
because
sick of the
speed
city.
limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole. What? Darn it.
Yeah.
I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately.
Nope.
Good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town. That's
You'd be
way worse
surprised.
than speeding.
No, that
Not
happens a
bringing
lot. That
ticket
happens a
officers to
lot.
our
You'd be
place.
surprised.
Relax. I double checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
It's like, wait, you came
If he's so
solo?
important, then why not just bring him
So you
back
left
to
the team with
interview?
him to make sure he doesn't
Why
like
come
pull
all the
any
way to get
moves.
us?
I wanted to, but it's election
Nah.
season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low.
See the benefit of running from the tax man.
The hollows. Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang boot ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy. You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument. At the
Oh, that's
This
why they were so
persists
excited for
with
this.
their long-term
This is gonna be a
objectives.
wrap up in order to bring everyone in, isn't it?
That's true.
Cunning Hairs, Bellabog,
Cunning Hairs,
Victoria
Bellabog
Housekeeping,
Industries,
Sons of
Victoria
Caledon.
Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon.
They're gonna
All
bring
began
everyone
with
in.
the Scandal. What do you think, Wise?
We got nothing to lose. Let's head in.
It's time we see this through. All right, I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate.
Yeah, just in
remote
case like
support
something
through the
happens like
HDD.
last time we first went there.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car?
She's
If my
immediately
car
like,
gets stopped, my license
uh,
application is doomed. You're driving without a license?
bro, you say this, dude. That was the scariest thing. Like, I'm really constantly nervous because I know eventually I'm going to have to renew my license. But I'm just like, because I have to do so much paperwork because I am technically, at the current moment, 3 people. Like, my paperwork has been a mess since birth. And since I became and then the moment when it's like, oh, you're an age, so it's like, okay, you don't count as like a child. Congratulations, it got messed up again. There's now 3 copies of you that are all the same. You look like a fraud. So every single time I have to go in early, I have to carry double the amount of identification, and still have to then sit on the side while they constantly call like 3 different chains of, wait, this is all legit. Wait, this is all legit. Wait, this is all legit. So, all right, take a picture. Let's go. Damn. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I always hate that. No easy car. Don't worry. It's like, anyway, you're driving. He's like, I'll be getting, yeah. Eye for checkpoints, of course. Meanwhile, outside Dead End Hollow, at the scene of the Vision corruption scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles.
Man, this guy is
The only
wide.
sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued
Look
by
at that,
hollows.
such
That's what the
huge
leader of the
shoulders.
survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands, hiding from hollows, were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe, to protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
You could just cut yourself off.
Stupid speech.
You're trying to practice. Ooh. It's gonna be her again, isn't it? You are never. Okay, now I get why he looked weird. Seeing him from the front just looks weird because of his hair.
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring. Or
You're
those
jumping
worthless
all the
gangs.
groups.
The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the
No.
Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
All fast readers.
The Hoshinis have a family secret like this. How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse
That
than
guy's still
No
around.
Face.
Jeez.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling.
Oh.
Besides, I have a
No,
plan
that's
to
actually really
verify
bad.
Intel's authenticity.
We nearly
And
lost it
this
all to a
plan
nobody.
requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Oh. There suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
A storm approaches. Meanwhile, back in the Outer Ring. Hey, guys. Dang, you're short. I never realized. Look, I know we don't have the exact numbers because that was back at base. If I remember right, Nekomata, I think, is 5'2", and you're not even at her waist. That's besides the point. It's a speed. You've been here for too long. You've been here for too long. That's how everyone is. It's been too long in the fast lane. It's like, what is this? Start, stop. It's like, I know how to use brakes. Skills and the guts. I'm a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. All these overdue fines. This is always really scary. There's some people, it's like you'll find out it's like, yeah, no, this is like deeper. I don't have a license because that means they can't ticket me. All right, let's see what's there. The other guy tries to lie, he won't be able to.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Says the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro.
Look, but this guy tried to crash and kill
Only
everyone.
reason she
So I'm just
dares
like,
pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
you're mad you weren't in the big evil club.
Do you have any
So what's your
concrete
proof?
besides what you've told us?
I do. I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project
Hard?
that Sarah worked on. I put them
Yo,
together
hard
while
that
they made
reminds
eat
me.
in the staff cafeteria.
My school's updating my
I hid
emails.
those copies
I
among
need to,
various construction documents.
I need to save a
If we can
backup.
find them, we'll
just in
have
case there's
evidence
something I
of her
need.
Communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing their transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
But if they're that bad, would they really make it that clear?
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great.
What's wrong with
That makes
bears?
Things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see.
I love it.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve.
They have
Seems to be the
they
CEO wasn't
disappeared
entirely
from the
just a title.
story
Belle, I'll contact
me-
Kaleda now.
since day one.
Nicole,
Not being back.
Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth.
Ah, I feel like this hurts so much more for you. Like, dang it, I really hated this guy. Now he's telling the truth.
But the bad guys are there.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Because they're connected to the person in the running.
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan.
Oh,
Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
oh, and that's why they mentioned Section 6. The simple act of like, all right, you got an in with the police, and you got the benefit of pretty much the most popular person right now in the police is pretty much your prodigy. You did nothing, but it's entirely like everything they did and everything with the current format is what they do because that's what they thought you were.
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait. Do you mean...
And think of our Hail Mary
bringing in the youngest
of freaking
and
Yagi
biggest
just
elephant
pulling
New
up to pick up a
Eridu.
movie, and now here we are. Keeps it bound. Oh, hey. I forget. Hey, Piper.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds.
Never gonna let it pass.
You have arrived at your destination.
A freight truck. Going triple digit. Sokaku, you're finally in the story with us.
The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're
Wait.
just car sick, Sokaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit.
Yanagi too?
Asaba, are you doing okay?
The whole squad.
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna.
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day.
Connections.
Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
How the hell did we get here? Anvi, what do you think? No, we're just all staying confused. How did we get here? How did we get here? Finally. What do you think? Impress every time. Now I know we'll figure old friends. 20% discount to overdue commission fees. You do realize that just keeps it keeps adding up if you don't pay. I can give 20%, but you just told me you're not even paying a tip. You're not paying your driving tickets. Like, how do you know Section 6? Our powerful friends, connections are everything. Oh. First joined, lost her sword. It's like, oh, I scammed her sword. So that was my first job. And I gave it back, and that's what started the connection. And this is what caused Yanagi to like develop the trust in the team. You can't do everything yourself. She's a reasonable person, won't give innocent people any trouble. Alright, all in on Perlman. All in on Perlman. Getting to the heart of it. Oh, they're saying like do it alone. You know how scary that is? I bet you get interrogated. You were in an open yard. Like they were that confident.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next.
Good cop, bad cop. From 4 different angles.
What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the defense force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers
torture.
are very talented. You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
How you wrap it up?
Elephant. I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the vision scandal.
But there's no way they're actually
and
gonna
Bringer's
like
behind it.
remove Bringer already.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense.
Ah,
But the
he doesn't care about
witness's info
Bringer.
only indicates another
Cares about
suspect.
Scarlet.
There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either. But I have full
Trust
faith
in the
her
team.
judgment. We need to look further into the vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I-1 look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
It's not professional backtalk is a skill.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Because she has to deal with you guys.
Stop.
Oh.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further.
Something's
12
off.
o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock.
Oh.
You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Ooh.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
Hey, he's best at group fights.
I'll take my hand off my holster.
Oh.
When Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Ambi, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case.
This one.
In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
This one. Huh?
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here with
Oh,
unexpected
the fact of independent. They know we were part of independent investigator. We know you work at the shop. Why are you connected with them?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a
Because it doesn't make sense how Bellabog got out that clean unless they had a proxy.
Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring.
And Victoria Housekeeping.
If I recall correctly,
Proxy.
Our independent investigation
Outer
team
Ring.
lead
Proxy.
also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important
This guy
division
keeps
of
ending up in
competition.
places.
Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone.
We never believe it. We just saw what happened.
Can you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into
The
this?
scary thing is, this is the first time we had proof.
You've only shown us a fragment of
Public
the
security is pretty much.
conspiracy theory, and the full story could
Pretty
be
sure
anything.
two of them know. They're
The
just
truth
each
you're
staying
pushing
silent.
is just one version. Any potential threat to the city.
One of
must
them
be
is too pure. He has not realized.
That is the fundamental principle.
Hell,
of
the fact his friendship reality
But they're
is
really
finale
not
was
a
literally the
threat
pain
or
of realizing
harmful at
if he
all.
finds out, this is gonna suck.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Ah, I didn't think you'd actually stand. I didn't think you'd actually stand
changed
up
my
that
mind.
hard.
I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
The job might be expensive, but the job will be completed.
I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
What? Holy, it's like Billy immediately. The group expert. Gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour. Dust and smoke scatter. Splash a blade. Oh my god.
Gunfire? This pattern.
Wait, oh no, that wasn't him.
Marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Let's go, Piper.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
How do I even go away? They know where I work. What can I even do? Like, they know where I work. They know where I live. They know where I sleep. They know what my side job is.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my God, let's go!
Hollow time.
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with
Yay.
Whoa, dude, you're trying way too hard.
Billy, keep it steady.
He's like, nah, he learned driving from the best.
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Boxing me in.
I've got you now.
Yep, I was like, if there's only one.
Eat my dust.
Fucking best.
Up ahead.
Take this.
I was waiting for how we end up back in another freaking hour. Hollow every time. Nothing good. Nothing good happens in the outer ring for us. Nothing good happens for us out there.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
How'd you get in here?
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me? Still nothing.
Damn it.
Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Miss Hoshimi,
How the hell did you end up in here, honestly?
Your team?
Nothing so far.
Oh,
I went after
you are
alone
crazy.
after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi.
She's like, I am not trusting you. There's no reason to trust you. After everything that just happened.
Wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers
He's like,
just
no,
to catch up with your
I had to do
vehicle.
too much shit to get
It's
here.
pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi
Thrice?
family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Thrice, not twice? Shouldn't that be twice? Like, wait a minute, huh?
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue.
I keep forgetting
My
about that
teammates will
book.
come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
You see, I'd like that, but the benefit of the last time we got here, we learned we have horrible resistance. We cannot be here for long.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option?
Plan.
How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
It's like, hey, that's only one part. We use multiple things.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly.
Bingo.
The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow
And that's why we had the Yanagi event.
new observation data from existing
Because that's what they were doing, updating the data before that happened.
Data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so. Or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
Hey!
Understood.
Quick to the point.
Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise
A
decision.
team player. A team player. He's like, look, I'm gonna be honest. I actually need to wipe the sweat.
Off.
Oh, that was I got called for having. Ooh, jeez.
The spot I fell on still
Oh,
hurts.
fuck. I didn't think they would actually let me play.
Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Alright. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what the red pillar was.
There's
Yep.
a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
It's so weird to realize this is technically what we're doing when we play the game. We're just doing it through EOS. Oh, alright. New minigame. Crap, it's sync controls. Bangu moves to the left. Simultaneously control the one on the right. Oh, so. So then, wait. I am not the sharpest tool in the shed. Give me a minute. Oh, this is. I'm gonna look really bad with this. Give me a second. Okay, so you're there. Go. Go there. Dink, dink, dink. There we go. Okay. Congrats. That's probably gonna be a minigame. That had this. That's probably gonna be in the arcade. That had literally the same layout as some of the arcade games. That would be fun, actually. Just having it be like, yo, just pop into a puzzle. Especially with the new weekly system. I forgot to show that off. Ah. That's been trembling. It's alive? Is that what that orb was? Screw it. We'll get the data. Just we focus on the data.
We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate.
Just general.
We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way.
Giant of the oil industry.
Just
I keep forgetting because that's the big thing of the outer rim.
Ether activity nearby
At the-
seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
All right, sit down and hope nothing goes wrong. Oh, never mind. They said, all right, lock in. You're going to learn this character and you're going to like her. We gave you way too many pulls. You are going to like. But she already had my interest off of the first fucking cutscene. I was literally saving for her. What character intro? When Hoshimi Miyabi uses her special attack and other skills to deal frost damage, she applies Ice Fire to the target. When accumulating frost anomaly buildup against targets left with Ice Fire, Hoshimi Miyabi's frost anomaly buildup rate increases with her crit rate. As Miyabi accumulates frost anomaly buildup, it has its own independent attribute anomaly buildup gauge, and the freeze, shatter, and frostbite effects triggered by it can react with other attribute anomalies, including Ice attribute anomaly to trigger disorder. You know, it's really funny how I'm probably going to end up doing the same thing of playing status teams. I'm probably going to end up doing the same thing. The way these anomaly characters are going. Alright, but when Miyabi accumulates maximum frost anomaly buildup on enemy affected by Ice Fire, it will apply the frostbite effect to the enemy, removing Ice Fire, and triggering Frostburn Break to deal massive frost damage to the target and inflict the Frostburn state. While in the Frostburn state, all squad members' accumulated anomaly buildup against the target increases. But Miyabi cannot reapply Ice Fire to the target. The Frostburn state will end with the Frostbite state. Reapplying an attribute anomaly effect to the enemy can overwrite Frostbite and remove Frost. Okay, now I get it. Okay, now some of the stuff makes sense that I've seen. So pretty much, if that activates, her cycle is technically done. So in a team, you want a team that can immediately like go in and you like just keep going with Ice Anomaly, or just be like, yo, just apply anything else. But like Miyabi's turn is done. She has done her part. Triggering Frostbite Break using an EX special attack or using ultimate. That's also the weird thing that we're going to get to see. They separated the ult meter, which funnily enough has been the first time I've seen so many characters' ults. Because it was like, yo, what? It's very rare that you'll ever not just do it for your DPS. So it's like, they do less, it feels like they do less damage, but it's nice. You know, because I wasn't leveling that up because it was only the attacking character using it. But that's besides the point. That's why I'm excited for it. Triggering Frostburn Break using an EX special attack or using an ultimate grants Miyabi Fallen Frost. With 2 or more points, oh that's what that meter was, of Fallen Frost, hold attack, and Miyabi will enter the Shimotsuki stance and begin charging. Each level of charge will consume 2 points, up to 3. Well, the first character I got was Ellen. This I might accidentally end up playing her too much like Ellen. I'm apologizing in advance. On releasing or when all are expanded, Miyabi will perform a powerful slash forward based on the current charge level, dealing massive frost damage, and will exit the stance.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
Sounds me at holy crap, your dash is crazy. Like, look at that. I need to remember to be dodging. So I fully charge. Oh, because I used 2 each. And that counts? Go ahead.
Here's a hollow observation
Oh no, she's cool. I was right. I like ice characters. No, now I gotta build. I haven't even finished. Like, look at this dash. This is what happens if I tap it, and if I hold it. Like, what is that? What is that? What is that? No, I want an explanation. What is that? What is? Oh, I get a different one. So if I do that dash attack, it's physical. If I do a perfect dodge, ice. Is it skill? Is there anything in there? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. Press to dodge. Repeatedly press or hold. It covers a lot of ground and throughout the whole thing, fully invincible. So if I'm running for a long time, it's better for me to hold. Oh my god. You carry times okay? I love it. It's like, that seems electronical. I could fix it. It's not. Don't worry about it.
Are you bored?
But collecting the data will take some time.
Don't worry about it.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
I'm mistiming. I'm used to having a team. Yeah, let's go. New effects. Good, I'm going for it. There we go. Why is that? It counts for the whole time. Like, why? Why does it count for the whole time? Oh no, that feels unfair.
Nicely done. Now we can go.
Screw it, I want to see it. You'll be so flabbergasted. I didn't even get time to finish the combo. I thought she was gonna have me on some button masher.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tail
Living
is
sword.
trying to break free. What?
Miss Soshimi!
Oh my god.
Miss Soshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady!
Is this the secret they were talking about?
Is it sealed?
Hey, look, we will let that slide.
Miss
Are you
Soshimi,
okay?
How are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry.
Uh,
It's just that we've gone through
What do you
something
want
straight
me
out
to
of an action
do?
movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
Okay, I know I'm weak,
I'm
but that
fine.
drained my energy. How
No need to
are
worry.
you good?
But your
You
hair
held
is
it.
all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the
Oh.
Oshimi family's natural curls.
It's like our hair isn't
You don't
straight.
need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations.
What?
An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Oshimi, There are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied.
The immediate music of being like, I'm in. I know you now.
And my response was normal.
Alright, I just... Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you.
Man immediately sounded cold in the mind and realized,
I lied again.
oh.
See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking
Nah.
me. What do you have to say to me?
Going through a near-death experience and then reading someone like a book in 5 seconds.
The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice.
Eh?
But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
Glare softens, and now it gets more irritating.
When my katana was out of
Shit,
control,
I'm starting to understand why public security hasn't turned you in yet.
Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
It's like, hey, I'm your proxy.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary
Partners, we make it
promise
out.
to get you out, and that's what I'll do.
It's the entire reason they could just randomly call on you. It's like, hey, you free? Yeah, hey, I need you to beat the shit out of some random guys real quick. And you ride with it.
This
Because you know you can call them 3 a.m. in the morning. And they'd be like, I'm up, let's go.
Eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice.
Oh, I thought it would be the
Reaching him
opposite.
won't be easy.
It's like, hey, it's in your hands. Can I please
take a
look at it?
katana?
It might be a thing from this hollow.
You're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent.
You know what, I'm gonna keep that as my constant fan theory of, hey, we're not the best at weapon stuff, but we understood Anvi's weapon. Minigame again? Ah.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data.
It's based on the hollow.
Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
Is there a there's a
Do you have a way to fix it?
ethereal inside the
The
sword?
data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
That also reminds me of one of the updates they did. And then you go back to old missions and just get the chests. It's funny that they're like, yeah, you can leave. I just need to remember to do that sometimes. Because there's so many I'll just forget. And hey, I'm up with sacrificing an hour of time. It's not like I'm remembering to not do the missions. I had to double check. I had to double check for safety. That's for safety. That's for me. That's for me. One part or more. No way, that's us. You gotta get it.
A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
I'm out of reach. Oof.
The defense mechanism is still running.
Huh. I love how they're having you do this. Every single time I saw these lasers, I would just dash between them. Well, I feel like I should recognize that. Okay. Ah, crap, I messed it up. My bad. I gotta go back up, man. Duke. There we go. I gotta take turns with it. I really hope they make that a mini game. I need to lock in.
Sub-control units
Still?
A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Hoshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Oh, okay, they're like switch.
Okay,
I'll go take a look.
Why is that dash that long? I'm gonna be standing every single enemy's bit now. What are you gonna do about it?
We've got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi.
Y'all came with rocket launchers against me. Oh, I'm glad I'm that annoying. How'd you shoot through my own guy? Oh, it's because I'm in that. Inside the lasers.
Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
And that's how the combo's supposed to go. Well, if I want to do long, you see, it counts as an attack. They actually made it a wall too. Boo!
Is this the
try it.
device we're looking for?
Yeah, there we go. You know what the weirdest things that I really want to figure out is, I have a friend who's been keeping up with the game a lot.
All right, Sub-Control Unit A is dealt with. Got one more to go. It should be nearby.
But I'm a
Control permissions have been
weirdo
granted.
who
We
is
can turn
like,
off
yeah, I
the
have it downloaded, but I only play on a controller.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
He told me he plays an only touchscreen. I'm just
necessarily
like,
fix it.
how?
More like an emergency adjustment.
How? Am I doing something wrong?
Use the
Am I hitting
information
too
in the
many
data file
buttons?
to optimize the internal system.
Look, Star Rail? Star Rail?
We can give it a
Yeah,
try when
I'm
we
fine
find
playing
the
on
next data
PC
file.
for like the long story bits.
All right.
Oh, there's so much
That
in the
doesn't
game. I actually
conflict with
really
our final
enjoy how it
objective.
works on mobile.
Thank
Well, this is
you.
the same way how I get confused. It's like, how do you
The
play
last observation
Genshin on
data
mobile?
file should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
Cause I know that's I know that's a thing. Alright, we got trust. I gotta do more. Cause the most I do with mobile is I forgot to do my dailies before I went out. It is I have an hour before the reset. I run in and I wake up, I open the store, I check the newspaper, I take coffee, I turn off. I leave the battery charge to tomorrow.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
Watch out.
Ah, you actually disconnect.
Should be behind this.
Woo!
I'll use it to adjust the scatter.
Wow, they actually. Oh, I didn't think I would survive that.
Don't worry, Miss Ushimi. I'll do my best.
Oh, you're still alive. Boo.
I'll leave it to you.
I need to find better ways to build charge.
It's open.
That's the one thing I haven't figured out yet. How to build charge.
So, let's hurry.
I'm gonna use the L and I'm
Take
just
my
like
blade.
dashing.
And watch out for enemy attacks.
It's like you dash in, it's like you dash in, you hold attack, you get the charge, or you dodge with the good timing, hold to get a quicker charge to the same thing. The moment I nail down Miyabi's, I know I got it. Oh, don't worry, I got it. I'm looking at this. I'm like, I am flabbergasted. Oh. There. Thinking. Oh.
All right.
Oh crap, it's starting to kick in.
Miyabi, take the blade.
Alright, hit him.
Leave the enemies to me.
Fuck.
You go hide.
I took out people who weren't even there. Is it really just... Is that actually it? Score, hit it.
It's over.
Oh, that feels good. Another one. Just build it. Try and hit me. Try and hit me. Try and hit me. Try and hit me. There. I did it at the wrong time.
The blade seems to be
Scary
working as
thing.
normal.
Doing that much damage,
You
I
can
didn't
come
even
out
get a
now,
stun.
Proxy?
And the curse bit. The sickness is starting to kick in. It's like, we are not built for this in person. how to get an exit though. That's 54. Oh, imagine when she's fully built. We got out. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
You're awake?
Wait.
You're awake! Manager's awake!
Are you guys okay?
You're finally awake. I'm so tired.
Wait, you guys okay? What about Piper?
Abby, Star student.
What
Are you guys
about
okay?
what about the truck?
I'm okay. Nekomata,
Oh yeah, no, cause
there's some water inside
Ambi's
the
here, so we
suitcase.
gotta be
Can you grab one
okay.
for me?
Wise, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
He's like, wait, we're out?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have
It's like
eaten
she
my
will personally
butt
come
into
in
the
and beat
hollow.
your ass.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular
Let's
implant
go,
via my
Eo.
first assistant,
What?
EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side.
Well,
of
that
the
is
outer
now
ring
2
hollow.
people I have to
Initial
thank for
test
saving me
results
out of a
indicate that
hollow.
You were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy. triggering
Partial?
Partial corruption.
Partial?
After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications.
Oh, you had a
with
cardiac
brief
arrest.
cardiac
You
arrest
were
being
dead.
the most severe.
Your heart
Thankfully,
stopped for a
the
moment.
Cunning Hairs and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Oh, God.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details.
I was like, we're trying to be
Better
nice,
see a
trying to be
doctor
nice.
for
Do
a
not
more
explain
thorough
that.
Anti-corruption treatment after this.
Hey,
Are you and
it's like
Section
Miyabi
6
dragged
on
me
good
out.
terms
Then it's
now,
like, wait,
Nicole?
why am I not arrested?
Where's Miss
Why am I
Hoshimi?
not
Is she
arrested?
okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
Never mess up thrice.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
The Void Hunter does it again.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed.
Nah.
But nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
They know the group. It's like they're just gonna toss us in. It's like, wait,
Hang on.
how
What are you
long
guys
was I
talking
out
about?
that there is so much more
I'm not
detail?
following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow,
Car
we
crash.
got surrounded by those heavily
Mercenaries.
armed mercenaries and had to take them out first.
The scary thing is,
During the
how
fight,
did they
we
catch
ran
up?
into the remaining Section 6 members.
Remember, they got a ride from us. How'd they
Bad
catch
guys
up?
were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hairs.
Okay, but why'd she
It
go
was a
in?
tough situation, so we joined forces
She
to take down
said,
the mercenaries.
no escape allowed.
Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you,
Hmm?
Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What?
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Fox in the hair.
Fine.
He's like, we will
Long
not
story
talk about the
short, we rushed
details.
over and saved you.
That's for the fans to
This
figure out.
Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting
Hey!
you until further investigation is complete. And she'd
Holding
cooperate with
off,
you as
but
an ally
hey.
until then. You know the rest.
Wait, but what about the captives? Yeah.
Hold on. What was that about the captives?
Because you mentioned the details you got from them.
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Pearlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as
Are
him.
you kidding
After the
me?
crash, you got thrown into the hollow. and Pearlman was captured
Again!
by the mercenaries that attacked him.
Again! A setup. Pearlman gets away again. Oh my god, I can't get out. And it's like there's more people coming. Jeez. Didn't y'all say I was out for like 30 minutes? Nah, the Sons of Calendar are covering us though. This is the squad caring. But yo, Steel Tusk okay. I legitimately want to apologize of how it got that bad. Hey, no one Piper. Hey, she just got it handled. Nah, it's the bit of like, hey, last time we were here, I didn't really get to hang out with the squad. Can I? I still. I don't care how long it's been. I'll still be 100% honest. As much as I love so many of the characters and how they play, Billy is why I'm still waiting. I'm hoping. I'm waiting to see you go into the same position as Piper. All you need is a team that isn't taking away resources from someone else. That's all he needs. I'm telling you. On the Starlight Nights, he's got it. Alright, Sons of Kaladin, handle the mercenaries. Ambi Nekama, it's like, okay, Sons of Kaladin, handle the mercenaries. Cunning Hairs, distract the nearby enemies. We head back to the city. It's actually really funny how once you start to look at the teams, you realize, huh, both of them, I'm not joking, both of them, all those two teams like all have like really good teams right there. Sons of Caledon busted as hell because they have multiple teams between them, and you got Billy also there. But also the fact of Nikomata, Anbi, and Nicole weirdly is a good team. It doesn't make sense, but just because of Nicole's holding of her ability makes Nekomata's RNG really consistent. And Anbi can pretty much do, Anbi's a free reign character. She can do whatever she wants. Just for that, I want to do the pull. Nah, play the animation. Play the animation. She has a cool one. Do it. Not that. Come on, game. I know there was an animation. Proof. What? You don't get your animation either? Come on, I gotta do it from here. Because they all get one. Oh, crap. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I want at all. Wait. Oh, you get one too? Everybody's just hers again. They usually have as like a little special animation. Screw it. I'm pulling. I'm talking too much. I didn't realize I both had them finished. Huh. Wait, it's only one
Eradicate all evil.
Like, really?
So sleepy.
I did. Oh, that's... Huh. It's just for greed. I like that second one. That second one's really good. I'm dedicating myself. I'm not pulling weapons until I have a full team. Another, I'm greedy. Be nice and give me the weapon I need. Be nice, be nice. Nah. One more for greed. I need to stop and get back to the story, but it's like, this is just pure greed. Pure greed. Come on, stop giving me the characters I already have maxed out. I can't even go. This is the most annoying part. The fact that I'm so close and I finally when it's like, oh, this is an S tier bang boot I'd actually use. Only if I get her, but I could actually use. Do I even have enough for standard? No. I'm actually really looking forward to this because I'm nearly about to get the guarantee. I'm kind of curious how that's going to go. Purely because if I do get it, I keep hitting the wrong button. If I do get it, it's really awkward because of Grace. Literally, I'm not even joking. Out of the standard, I got Soldier 11. I got Nikomata. I got Kaleda. Kaleda was my first. I got Arena, and I was like, dang, into oh. And so pretty much is like either Grace or Lycon. I'm getting Lycon. So forget Lycon. Shinge is free. She could be anywhere. Because even as far as the game is gone, Lycon is still Ellen's best partner. I will be free. What's this notification for?
I shall
Oh,
need something.
I forgot. I should probably do that.
Colleagues.
If they were serious about they gave me free reign, I should be able to upgrade them to 40. So the game did not lie. The game did not lie. Wait a minute, huh? Wait a minute, why do you get a separate title? Hoshimi Miyabi, a Void Hunter. In the old capital, under the gaze of the moon, 7 travelers of the world's void made a decision to allow the king of the mortal realms to bestow honors upon them. To this day, most of the new capital's 7 badges lie forgotten, gathering dust, a fact known to few, while the joyous city remains confident in her impenetrable protection. The ethereal hunting foxfire has been tamed by the martial artist, and young fox ears flicker frequently on fluorescent screens, filling people with boundless confidence. Yet those seated atop the pinnacle of the new capital are restless, each harboring their own fears. I just now realized that she says frost, not ice. She's different. That's why she has a different title. Yes, she technically is under the field, but she is not like them.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I just realized why I liked him even when everyone else was off about him. I want you to look at Hamasa's animation real quick. I'm gonna cycle between them. That. He's Pit. He's Pit. He's Pit. He's Kid Icarus Uprising Pit. I was wondering, I was like, yo, why for some reason do I like this guy? Bow you separate into blades. That's Pit. It was like, why? There was something about him like I did not piece together. And it's like, ah, it's you. Anyway, Belle, hey, don't worry about me. I nearly died. Again. Saw the message. Corruption passed out. Hey, no matter, it's like, don't think about what ifs. Think about what happened. I'm here. I'm back. How's it going, the Outer Ring? Hey, Sons of Kaladin. I love it. She's still, it's like, she's not acknowledging that. It's like, no, I'm a fill-in as the Overlord, but is doing an incredible job at it. Also contacting Section 6 to make sure that it's like, hey, they know it's clear. Section 6 also figured out that ballot twins, and that's how we tie back into the freaking Victoria housekeeping. Because that was their area. With the election, come up with a solid plan. But, dude, you nearly died. Like, you were corrupted. It's like, once you're ready, look, I'm gonna treat that as a moment. I'm not calling the stream. I actually just take a quick break. We'll be right back though. In fact, it'll be on, like, it's gonna be really short, so I'm gonna like hit. But we'll be right back. Ba da 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 da. Okay, it's working. We're back. This is kind of how I just read it, but I just realized it. Only because I left it on here. I want to check this. I hate that it bugs out sometimes. I kind of hope they had an option for the dynamic wallpapers to be random. Mainly because, like, yo, we're getting to the point where we got a lot of characters. Wait, we finally have the whole squads. I could probably do Sokaku's after I finish the story. Finally. Hey, I'm still waiting for Soldier 11 to get her finale. Something nice about the fact is like, yo, I got these main characters. I don't even care. You could even make it like how Nikkei does it. Like, yo, just choose 5 and it will cycle whenever you hit pause. Like, let me mark my favorites and let's switch. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, no, we're ready. We're good. My health is ready. My bladder is cleared. They're like, hey, are you sure? You know what? Out of spite, one more pull. I deserve everything that's happened to me. How many times does Kaku be on you? No, I probably have enough that I could actually... Because the entire reason why I'm mad about it is how? How do I have everyone else max except Lucy? I only just a week ago finally got Lucy to 3. I don't know how I messed up that hard. That's like all the banners of the characters. I was like, yeah, the math ain't adding up. I gotta skip. Or all the banners that Lucy was on. So I have to bank on just like RNG to get her now. It's like, yeah, I could buy her, but I'm also just like, that is always something you say for the last one. Just be like, oh, you're at 5 and you just can't get them. Just spend it. Like how doing this, the best part. See that text? Use it to obtain the agent or unlock the agent's mindscapes. That is how I got Seth. Normally in the games, you only get the upgrade. If you don't have the character, you're allowed to just unlock it.
Ready and
Or for proof of it.
A mission? Take me along.
Seth is also at 1. I still have never gotten him. If it was not for him joining the list a month after he came out, I would have never gotten him. Back to story, back to story, back to story, back to story, back to story. The ramblings of a madman. I had to take care. Any issues? I'm surprised you wouldn't want to tag out. I kind of look, if the game gave us the freedom now that we can switch, I'd like if the story would be like, hey, you messed up, let them tag out. Because that would be into this each of them being crazy of being like, dude, you're injured. Okay, but I can stay on the computer. Yeah, tag in.
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover
Hey, so either take a rest
is recommended,
or
perhaps a
drugs.
stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Oh, we have to get
Don't
back.
worry.
We got to get back.
I'm much better now, thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Pearlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, the vital signal matching suspect Pearlman's has been detected inside the
It's a
Ballet
belt,
Twins
dude.
hollow.
You got to be careful.
The Ballet
Fairy.
Twins hollow.
Anyway, the plan.
Reminds me, when the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the
The
same
people
group?
who raided the place we didn't near.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Pearlman. Their motives seem the same. It all
Could this
adds up
whole
if
bit
Bringer is
actually be the
behind
finale
this,
of
but this might sound
version 1 of the
cruel, but
game?
Why go through the trouble of kidnapping Pearlman when they could have just killed him?
That is
If
what.
their
Why
goal is to
didn't they
silence
kill
anyone
him?
involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Pearlman?
Do they still need him?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
And that ain't good.
Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
Warning.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Fairy. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Warning. Ning.
Just sparks.
What's
Shit.
happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu
That's
should
not
be able
good.
to
That's
breach her
not good.
defenses.
That's not good. 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 That's not good.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical
They know.
system and the HDD itself?
Wise? There are people outside the store. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election
And
period. Please open
they know.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
Shut. All right, every other bang boo on call. Make sure this door does not open. Door is being searched.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with
And it's
lots of
like,
videotapes.
check. If you have a permit, yes.
I get that, but this
Standard
is just
procedure.
a
If you have a
standard
permit,
procedure during
yes.
election season.
Otherwise,
we hope you understand.
no.
Please cooperate and open the door for inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on.
Please cooperate.
$18, please. $6.
Hold it. Huh?
Jingye does it again! She saves us again! She did it again!
More manpower is needed.
Proof that you can't tell me they don't know. You can't tell me they don't know.
The special response team will take over
You
6
can't
streets
tell
inspection.
me they don't know. Especially she. Oh my god, you can't tell me. But she talks shit with Fairy and no one says anything. It's like we try and act like nothing happened. Gets a response. Unknown. Okay, so it's like we have no Fairy. Let's assume we respond to basic. Ooh, don't say that out loud. Fairy is the most powerful. Never mind, she's fine. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. In 0.101. Unknown. Well, I guess that's more reason why I should be waiting. Well, time to make it very clear they definitely fucking knew. She knew. Zuon was like kind of the idea of like she knows, but does she know how much?
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under.
And
our
now the
team.
proof of like, yeah, we fucking knew.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager,
God damn.
please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that,
Actually, yeah, why are you guys here?
why you and Chingy are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant.
It's purely, bro, I talked to Fairy, and Fairy for some reason sees nothing wrong talking to me.
011010000 011001001.
I'm not opening the binary calculator.
01100.
I stopped taking computer science. I'm not doing this.
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyun dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Proof she also knows. Juon, man. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Chingy. Please continue being a good friend to Fairy.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation.
No,
I'm going
this
to
is the
handle
proof.
by the book,
The
but
same
I
fear
won't
we
bend
have
the
with
rules.
Seth.
How
GA
is it for
is
you,
like,
manager?
I fuck with y'all. Juon is like,
It's a bit
I'm by the book. What the fuck?
Allow me to explain.
Huh? Sector 6 saves our ass?
Huh?
Sector 6 saves our ass?
Is that...
Let's
It's been a while,
go.
Jiyun. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
The benefit of the case. And are you willing to tell the truth, or are you gonna lie to the fact that I'm an independent
Allow me
contractor?
to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away. In shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured. No Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
I just now realized when we get it rhyme makes it
That's
really easy
flows
to
pretty
remember.
And the managers,
Also, the fact that the time is perfectly of you're lying during your break and lunch break. Ah, shit. Fuck it, I gotta lie. Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are...
Oh, it's like, yeah, we fucked up. Ah. What, paying for a fee? That's your excuse? Is that gonna be how it ties in?
Julian, what are you doing?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so
y'all fucking bet on it.
Too bad. I was
It's like y'all didn't even care. It's like, we made a bet on it. And I thought y'all were legit. I mean, all the times. For everyone who got her, y'all had me literally like assist with the store. And I was like, sure, I actually want to like learn more about the neighborhood. The fuck you mean? Y'all were proxies. Every single... Alright, now it's official. If a character is playable, they know the secret. It's impossible. Oh, fucking damn it, Seth. Crap, I cracked this joke earlier. Shit. His whole storyline was about literally the nightmare of if this went bad. Because of comparing, like, the family relations. This is gonna suck.
I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to.
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're
It was like serious accusations about why she's here.
To become commander of Janus Quarter during the election, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
So what
I'm
now?
not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time
Alright,
to
we got
secure your
24
evidence.
hours.
In the meantime, I'll be looking
We're
into
getting
this myself.
double arrested. Because Section 6 is like, y'all got till this is done to make me not want to arrest you. Now we got PubSec going, you have 24 hours or I'm going to arrest you. We are on a timer.
Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just
And
yet.
the worst thing is, this
my
is
investigation
only
shows you're
because
lying,
I went in person.
Like I said, I'm not going to bend the
That's the
rules for
worst
you.
part about it.
Proxies.
But you said it like it's a slur, jeez. Hey. Turns out you're not as simple. I'm surprised you did. No, I love the idea she was just lying the whole time. And it's like, bruh, I talked with Fairy. Hell, she helped us save Eos. I'm pretty sure she knew since her mission. That's why she made the bet. But for that reason, I'll continue my bit of I love you. Purely off the fact of like, yo, I'm willing to make the Hail Mary. I'm impressed. And one of my favorites of her being the support actually makes sense because what she does, she literally goes into her family group chat and just sends, hey, y'all should visit this store. And I think that's funny. I think that's funny. Like, that's all she's... Everyone else is, like, doing something extreme. It's like, nah. Family, come in here. Bring the squad in. Yeah, Fate told me long ago. It's like, I was hoping, but I knew damn well you weren't. It's like, she was waiting for the day. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. But, hey, you're still on a timer. You got till the end of the day. If you don't think of an excuse... There's a reason she's literally one of the best. Time to get to work. Let's get to it. Chapter 5. Ain't no way. They're gonna do it. They said, all right, you are now going to experience the full team, which is really funny because that means it's gonna be the first time I see Harumasa's tutorial. But I'm mainly excited because I get to finally play as Yariki again. It's been too long. I'm telling you, the moment the stream is ending, I'm spending every single bit I have left in the battery. I do not care. I'm building Seth just so I can do the Mono Electric team. If I don't get Miyabi, I want to play her again. She's fun.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer
All right.
Jun?
No, I believe.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust
That's a good
Julian.
thing.
She's
She has
honest
a
and
good heart.
She'll do what's right.
But the scariest thing
Didn't
about
accuse her
that is
direct
like,
boss
how
and
much do you
mentor of
care?
being the big bad guy.
That
It's
too.
understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm
He's a people reader of like, nah, it's more the idea of you lied to me. That actually hurts more. He's like, nah, I really think it's more of just like, yo, you helped us a lot when we were trying to do stuff here. The fuck you mean you did all that?
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Juyuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's
Yes, man. Easy to persuade. I love it.
All you
Nah,
need to
someone
do
who's
is look
easy
her
to
in
trick
the
being
eyes,
they're easy to persuade.
by
That's
the
how you
hand.
know it's real.
and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief?
He's like, where'd you learn that? Oh, he
I
tried
learned
it.
from Juyuan's mother.
Ah!
I've tried it, and it's very effective.
She's a pure child. She's a pure child. I'm now even more mad. Look, I've been having fucking Nicole chilling because I thought I was gonna be able to get Zuma. I gotta stop saying her name. I was gonna get her. I'm taking myself up already. One day.
Guys, even though the
Back to the
HDD
mission.
took a
Back
hit,
to the mission.
Thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's
I haven't
bios
been on
signal.
this map in so
It's time
long.
to
The
get
last
back
time I was
key
on this
witness.
map was grinding whenever I had to fight the twins, which I still hate. I hate fighting the twins. It's really, I seriously want to see if it's weirdly easier now that the decibel meter, the ult meter is split between everyone. Because this will make it annoying. You would have times where it's like, yo, I need to take down this unit. Congratulations, you hit all the crits. But you need to take down the other one before they revive it. And I'm screwed. But alright, I need to see. Harumasa, I need you to hit me with what I truly want to know. Am I about to play Kid Icarus Uprising again? I still sit down and dream the day of like playing that. You don't realize. To give you an idea how crazy Kid Icarus Uprising is. My top 3 games that I've ever played on 3DS were Super Smash Bros. 4 for 3DS, Kid Icarus Uprising, and Animal Crossing New Leaf. Kid Icarus Uprising was number 2. And to give you an idea how crazy it is, Animal Crossing hit 1,000 hours. I loved that game. If you can beat anything close, I'm in. If you could beat anything close, I'm in. There are very few games I hit 4K digits. 3DS was that era. Sadly, though, that is the entire reason why I really, you'll never catch me playing Smash 4 again. Because you do the math of Animal Crossing was 1K. And Kid Icarus is number 2. Imagine how bad number 1 was. Burnout is a crazy thing, but all right. Harumasa, we're in on him. All right. During combat, Harumasa can set up electro quivers on the field. When the 5th hit of his basic attack, EX special attack, chain attack, hits an enemy or the ground, 6 electro quivers will be generated, depending on the attack, listed in the previous order. After using a chain attack, The number of electro quivers generated when the next basic attack's 5th hit hits an enemy will increase to 6. When no electro quivers are present on the field, and any character in the squad applies an attribute anomaly to an enemy, 6 electro quivers will be generated. At any given time, a maximum of 6 electro quivers can exist on the field. After the 5th hit of a basic attack, EX special attack, or chain attack, and setting electro quivers, hold the special attack button to immediately shoot Falling Feather at enemies in front, dealing electric damage. Aiming mode can also be entered by holding the attack button to fire Falling Feather at a designated target. When Horomasa fires Falling Feather and hits an enemy, if electro quivers are present on the field, they will be activated and fire Aotonoya at the target hit by Falling Feather, applying the Electro Prison effect to them. When the Electro Prison effect reaches 2 or more stacks, X marked will be applied to the target. This guy's complicated. When X marked enemies on the field, Horomasa will enter the awakened state. While in the awakened state, when dodging, press the attack button to trigger dash attack Tenno Nutsu slash, quickly dashing to the X marked and delivering a powerful slash. While under the awakened state, press the attack button after a basic attack Falling Feather to quickly follow with dash attack Tenno Suru slash. When the slash hits the target, it will consume the Electro Prison effect and X marked status. Before X marked runs out, repeatedly pressing the attack will trigger dash attack Tenno Suru slash repeatedly. Is that actually gonna be this whole unit's thing now that I'm thinking about it? A lot of them weirdly play mid-range and then just go in. Like all of Section 6, like that weirdly is their thing. Hell, even Sakaku, technically our first Section 6, is played like that. Cause weirdly her best, it's like her safest damage was like, yo, do the range of her building the stacks before the flag. But then you want the flag to be close, so when you switch in to your next character to use her attack buff. You know, in a way, I think it's gonna be really funny that as of right now, I'm pretty sure Section 6 is now the strongest team in the game. Weirdly, the only one that I think could compete is Sons of Caledon. I think the Suns are the closest. Then Victoria Housekeeping, because you have top tier attack, top tier stun, approaching top tier support thanks to electric meta finally being a thing. But Colin is a Corrin suffering from the same thing that Billy is of she depends on using the team for the supports, but none of her team supports her game. Who cares? I'm learning. I'm gonna learn you. You're for free.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Proman there.
There's a lot of enemies nearby.
There's a mechanism
Be
nearby.
careful.
I'm like, he's... I probably could go the other way and there's a chest, right? Fine, there's not. Let me stop. What are you gonna do, kill me?
I just got lucky.
We're lucky. That's what we do.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
That's an example of the 6.
It must mean Broman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more
How'd I hit 2? Why do I keep turning on the corners like this is gonna be freaking
Take
jazz?
over, Tsukishiro.
I gotta force myself to be like, nah, we're learning him. We know how Yanagi plays. Miyabi, I'll dedicate. I'll do every single side activity I haven't done to get enough.
Hiding so poorly. Do you really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
Well, fuck it, let's build.
Will likely be heavily
What was that? Oh crap, the game does not like me right now.
So they go down easy.
Not good. Huh? Chief, are you hurt?
My training pace split more
There we go.
bullets than my previous record in under a minute.
Look, I'm messing around. That's my fault. Oh, yeah, no, I am. Ooh. Oh, y'all still here. Screw it, who cares? They died from just that. No, I want you to know, this Miyabi is not at max. She is level 54. She is guaranteed to be at D level. Because remember, E is 55, and... we are doing too many effects. I can feel the game hating me.
There are some supply boxes nearby.
Let's go, free box.
Might come in handy. Where did this guy come from?
I'm gonna need it, who cares? I now get how I'm actually supposed to be doing the charges. Other people doing attacks count as their charge. That was always the entire reason why I ended up spending a lot of time on Ellen before it switched. Because do how Ellen worked, it was like, yo, only Ellen can get her charges, and you need to have her charges ready, or when you switch into her, she's going to have a worse cycle. I was like, here's like, yeah, nah, that's just how it works. That was definitely overkill. Hell, even if it was Kaku is adding the flag buff too.
Wise,
Plus the team.
Point is just up ahead.
True, and no chest? Screw it, take it. I thought that was a chest. I'm greedy. It's the hub. See what we can get. Another mini game. I gotta make sure I don't look dumb here. All right. Control the Bang Boost signal to relink the data and establish a connection to the holo. Activate data units along the path and light them all up to reach the checkpoint. Passing over an already activated unit will deactivate it. Use the reset option to return to the original state. Are you kidding me? It's one of these. I'm sorry, that's actually a puzzle I do casually. What's wrong? It's too low and not here. Alright, back into more hubs. He says, like, your tutorial ain't done. You're gonna learn to love this team. So you know who to pull for.
The spatial fissure is right over here.
Oh, look at
Find
us.
Perlman quickly.
Oh wait, which charge? What am I doing?
The enemy is all bark and no bite.
Wait, I can actually aim? Oh, we can just straight up aim.
Hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing what place Surrender.
Oh, this is really just a team. Because look, the charge is built again because I have an actual team.
My blade is
So I get to just do that all the time.
Why is no one on guard? This
That's the annoying thing about this building. It's scary.
It works for us.
Like, they're weirdly chill. They want people to get too close. And that's when the problems begin. Give me a moment. I'm gonna drag it out with my finger. I gotta think. Okay, I see it. That one would actually be really fun to do on a touchscreen. As long as I don't fat finger it. It's off? Something's wrong. And there, oh.
Granted. Good, that's it. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning
Oh.
sound?
Oh, now we know.
Oh no. The permission request was linked to
Military grade
explosives.
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Take your...
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. How'd you actually shock? I'm ashamed. You don't know how bust this charge is. I'll take it. Build up.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess.
It's locked inside.
Let's go and hit it.
Quickly.
No! Please don't kill me!
That honestly is the weirdest thing about the game. Remember, if you stay in a hollow, even when knocked out, you can be corrupted. Are we technically killing people every time we do this? I'm just... Whoa, there you are, you son of a... Perfect timing. Let's get this man out of here.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being
Difficult,
difficult, old man.
man.
If I fall down, we're done for.
Come on, just teleport.
Nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
All right, big plan. All right, if I can spend it, waiting for the burst to happen.
Fairy's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
There we go. That's what I needed.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
I need to be better at spending.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. A joint effort. Resist.
And this is why anomaly never makes sense.
I'll handle it.
All right, I can say 100%. I'm definitely mashing too hard. Switching usually is the answer. I gotta switch more. Gleam glows. Voice output failed. It's like, screw it, danger. Something's wrong here.
But this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations?
It's a set route. It's a set route. It's a trap.
Proxy, we're running out of.
Oh yeah, time.
I don't want to die! Ah!
It's all we have, but we know it's bad. It's all we have, but we know it's bad. We know it's bad.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Bringer.
Oh.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by
Because if he's arrested and then randomly disappears.
appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in
That's how they
entering
get
and
rid of
exiting
Section
the
6.
Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding.
Especially because there's someone else standing next to you right now.
Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
She tied it all on her.
Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the
What are you
acting
trying to
commander.
say?
Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, acting Commander Bringer.
Acting.
I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh?
It's like, hey, come on, man, keep up with the flow. Keep up with the flow.
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Throw him back.
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want.
It's like, I am still a
This has nothing
title
to do with
without
them.
being in Section 6.
My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want, but only
1v1. Forcing a 1v1. You can't tie them
It's
in.
almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too
And
much
you
on
can't
it.
be here
Best
because
to
you can't go the normal way. You gotta get out.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
I can't be mad. That's actually a genius play. And somehow, even when I was not supposed to be playing as her, she ends up when I'm not even trying to. Right, 2 criminals on the run. We'll take what we can get. Like he was tampering with it. Harry isn't back. I think, is the crew gonna be okay? Bringer is out to try and locate, but now we have the fact of like we can't be a part. Rest it. Hollow operations are their specialty. Even though brought in, she still is a void hunter. Communicator. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I legitimately got super nervous. Of, dang, that's it. They're gonna set us up with a part 2. Ah, my heart. That's it. Nah. Bellabog! I was waiting for my crew to come back. Cause I was like, how did Victoria Housekeeping not end up in the situation? We were at the area where we had their mission. They didn't pull up. I was like, come on. But nah, our construction buddies were here from the start. Literally the first cutscene. Now they're in the industry because this is a construction zone. Clearing the proof of get a permit. Get a permit. You have to be clear. We are building. You come here unwillingly. Stuff can happen. Are you doing the safety? Are you trying to make us look bad? Let's go. That was fast, honestly. Let's go. Okay, so like nothing. Mira still has. Like, we don't know. Alright, wait a minute. I'll continue being petty. Please. I'm only doing 1. I can't win. All this saving up was... I can't even get the freaking A rank one I need. Screw it. Ah, crap. I'm actually running out. I only have enough for 2 more. I need to stop. I skipped everything. I skipped Lighter, even though I absolutely loved him. Purely off of when they confirmed Miyabi was next. And I'm gonna miss her. me just get this done. Like, there's gotta be a chance, right? Oh, I forgot to do that. Is that enough? You know what? Maybe this. I did my test. I didn't spend my battery. And it's only standard anyway. Get me back into the story. Get me back into the story. I keep going to story, and that'll give me the chance. Comms is set up because there could be a chance. Just get enough, like one more pull. Because I'm approaching the 50-50, man. Ah, shit. I'm approaching the 50-50. It's not a guarantee. Oh, I'm cooked. Ah! And then the moment we log in, opens his door. Hey. Can you reach? Are they with him? Something important I need to confirm. Just found out. We're about to contact. Perfect timing. Stay up the call. We'll patch you in. Honestly, really lucky timing. It's way easier to bring someone in beforehand.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
Understood. I reached out
Look,
to
we
my
got
director
Schrodinger's
and confirmed
gun with her
media.
sword, and that's what's
Seems
making me
they
nervous.
haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or
It's not
Perlman
public.
reappearing.
They're keeping it private.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing?
Did they inject him with a microphone?
My hair? Ow! Easy, easy!
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long.
Or are you a
How did you
bomb?
know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct
Ah,
sometimes
tracking.
puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out
Oh,
that the
that's
chips
fucking
used
a
on Perlman
thing
and the
since
other
Metal Gear
suspects in
Solid 3.
recent cases have
I gotta do
broad-range
that.
tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
So that's how they found him.
A tracking chip?
That's
And
how.
it's been
So they
active this whole
knew.
time?
They knew,
Even
but it
after
wasn't
the
getting
airship
reported.
crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on.
And that's
that
the
mean
proof that it is hidden.
Could have tracked this guy
That's
down
the evidence we
anytime
needed
they
to like
wanted?
remove her 24
If the lead
hours.
investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Perlman. From the moment he
We
entered
could
the outer
have. The
ring,
whole other arc could have
yet
been
they
ignored.
never tracked him down. The precinct records show that
They
he's
set
still
us up.
missing.
They set us up. They
Our
set us
entire
up.
operation was based on one assumption: that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman.
Because this is
and to cover up their
only part
crimes.
1.
But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
And if we guessed wrong,
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
because remember that
different
the sword has never failed
Don't tell me. He wanted the chief
until we were
herself.
there.
But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with
We're
her.
the only one who has seen
Plus,
something
who in their
off.
right mind would try picking
Ever.
a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
And there's the issue.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
Catch you with a bit. So you're probably wondering why I was so fucked up. Yes, I'm weak, but why I nearly died was...
You can't be serious.
Yeah.
That crooked commander's target
Ah.
really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an
You
idiot for
can't
allowing
go
this
the
to
normal
happen.
route right now.
I must
That's the
report this to the
benefit of...
director immediately.
I am under your
Everyone
arrest.
calm down.
Yeah,
we figure out where
can't we
Miss Hoshimi
have
and Bringer
other
are first?
options?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle.
Ah,
I
the
can track
benefit is
it.
within your unit.
As for Officer Bringer,
He's
over
going
where
for
the
that.
vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
When did you
How do
get
you know
here?
that, Chingy?
Because he's giving a speech there
Ah,
today. It
yeah,
was
the
on
speech, of
news.
course.
They say
That was the
it's
first thing I
happening
went
as
for,
scheduled,
but she's like,
with
I got the
many
location.
eyewitnesses from the Vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Oh, save time, split.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow.
Guide
right
you out,
now.
you guys go to Miyabi. You guys are here, you go there.
No, we shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Oh, because
Why not?
no,
Aren't you worried
because
about
she
her?
doesn't. Oh, she did not want them implicated.
Swear I'll.
We have
Calm
to
down,
split.
Tsukishiro. You're
We
losing
go
your
for the
cool.
different target.
We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But
No buts. You know I'm
True.
right, Deputy Chief.
There's a reason why she's separated. You go for the other target while they're not looking.
Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making
Nah, bro,
sense.
no, he's that character who's like,
Maybe
yo,
we should
I
listen
don't
to
like
him.
doing the work because I did too much work.
That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
That's the secret.
I'll
You
find
always
Miyabi.
find the
I
laziest
mentioned
person.
earlier
It's
that I
either the
can track
job
the
will not
vehicle.
happen
Plus,
or
as
you'll
a
see a
public
huge
security
improvement on how to
I
do
want to
it.
attract attention.
Like, they could go there and it's not gonna blink.
Miss
You're not gonna bat an
Miyabi
eye.
and I go way back.
You
I
guys,
understand exactly
problem.
how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back.
It looks
safely.
like you're trying to break out your old leader.
I'll join you. I'll go with Juren to find Miss Hoshimi.
Oh?
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Got to keep trying to break in. Ah.
I'm sorry for losing my composure,
Lock in.
everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Guiding? Yes. But you know what to give confidence? I'm the
Better than you
fucking
think.
best.
I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Alright. Oh no, definitely. Because here's how bad it is. We hit our identity after everything that happened of literally like opening up for the truth. And imagine the question marks. Because first story was literally us saving her from doing something that like, literally saved the city. So you got help from a criminal. And that criminal helped you bring down other stuff. For no reason. Literally just like, well, I liked you. I mean, also at the fucked up part where she knew, but she did not have evidence. So she was willing to let it all slide. And the cursed bit of everything that happened was like simple act like Jane Doe and Seth. Of being like like this weird official way of like sometimes you have to get dirty. But what happens to someone who literally dedicates themselves entirely to the dirty way? Does it exclusively clean? Is it really dirty? Especially when the entire person was like, why you went down this way was clean. It's just like, these are like, holy hell, the experience required is huge. I didn't realize that. Sorry, I just finally saw the number. It killed my whole flow. I'm sorry. I forgot everything I was saying. It's like, what do you mean? Like, I want you to look at that number. Seriously. 54,145. That is, to get an idea how crazy it is, the XP number is, it usually stays the same. Oh, what did I get? Oh, yeah, because I got you. At some point, I'm gonna I still remember the days when it's like, these were the only ones we had. Oh, they also expanded these ones. It used to be like really rough. Ah, jeez, my throat. Ah. Blah. I was like, ah. I forgot everything I was gonna do. I wanted to showcase the XP aspect. Oh, I finally remembered the other thing that they added. So one of the cool things that this is continuing into like, oh, the cool things they have for the chapter is a different way how they handle the story sections of giving like a clear route of like, hey, this was one of my favorite updates back when they did this in freaking Star Rail of just like, hey, in case you're wondering, this is how the official storyline. We will go out of order sometimes, so it's like, don't worry about it. If something new gets added, this is when this side thing happened. The main story chapters are in this line. Everything else, whatever happens, we'll like toss it in. I like it for one pure reason. It's fun. It's part of the reason why I really hope that in Nikkei they do this, especially because they went from like, oh yeah, the side stuff is like, yeah, no, it's like fun stuff, to congratulations, this is plot, and everything you've been doing for the last couple of chapters was the prologue. Get ready for the next decade of your life. So I like it. I like that timeline. We started, we're doing business. We end up here, shit goes bad, we reset, we restart. We go in, congratulations, you completed chapter 1. Get some pulls. Go into everything, we go with the full reset because we need to like really start and really refresh. That leads into our first bit as our new identity as chapter 1, which leads us into Takamata and everything going on there and with Belobog. So, hey, can't complain. It's how did I skip the stuff from the prologue? Oh no, it's probably just caching in everything. Going on to all the logic, everything, the emergency rescue, which is pretty much to dive into like how dangerous, like how the hollows are, and the fact that even in New Eridu, stuff can't happen and why that was important. Part 2. Now this is our Belobog situation, which we got hinted with previously. And it's purely into like Belobog's story and pretty much the repair. It's like the ins and outs of pretty much building a new city with everything that's going on. Going to the dive, it's like going to issue, the dive with grace, the expanded situations, everything that happened here. Huge, it's great. Also, the funny bit is like this is when we start going to be like, hey, we need some new drive discs. And continue a bit of what's happening over there. Chapter 2, Unthinkable, and which is pretty much the risky bit of we got too close to public security. Dang, it's even worse of we really got too close to public security. That's everything there. Midnight Pursuit, we're trying to do the setup of like the trials happening. Surprise, this stuff somehow snowballs into a hollow, and our connection with Victoria Housekeeping. And the funny bit of the reminder is like, oh yeah, Billy technically is a robot, so you can't sleep gas him. Everything there, the save of rain, and we're cleaned up. Simulated battle, deadly assault, chapter 4, Outer Rim, and that's where we end up of after we landed. Literally everything happened there. Chapter 5, and now we have the deep big part of where we are now. It's just kind of fun now knowing this. Like, yeah, we technically got 2 more parts to this. The most boring part, I have to explain to you how bad this got. I'd love to talk about it, but one more. I can't win. They gave me the weapon though. I don't care. Seth is ready to swap everything out. Seth is ready. I finally got your weapon. I don't care. I got your weapon. That's all I cared about. That's all I cared about. Everything I was doing was 100% right. Overclock. Oh, that's their way of like, if you had more, annoyingly, you had to go into the info menu before, which I hated. I was like, I don't care. Oh man, upgrade. Ooh, geez, my game's getting sick of me. It's starting to get slow. It's been so long, you don't even have that. Wow. Ooh, I'm mashing too hard. The game's not liking me. Right, I get this done. Seth is fully ready. I have a reason to like, this is what I'm investing in. Oh, it feels good to know he's in.
If you need help,
I can't
call
even
me
be
anytime.
mad. You know, 1600, 3200. I'll be rude. I have enough for 2 more pulls. I'll save that for the end. I'll stop hitting the button. For now, after everything, we gotta talk. I know we gotta talk. Looking into it, we'll head out. Oh, seriously, you want? Are you still mad? There's no reason to be mad. That's what sucks, man. It's like, it's not mad, cause like, imagine your #1 wanted criminal being 100% crime free. Like, it's just their existence is a crime. How annoying. It's like, are you kidding me? Because now you have the constant question about, like, yo, I know damn well you saved my life when that hollow pit happened. Then you have the question mark on, like, was I the first? How long has this been going and we let it slide? Everything we done, everything, like that whole freaking journey of what we were doing for this neighborhood. About opening up, so let me truly open up. I owe you an apology. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. So I didn't want to cause you trouble. Elite, it's like you are an elite officer, and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us even further, apart, or even made us enemies? Like, as much as we could be off the idea of like there's a gray line, the core of what our positions are operate at both of the extremes. And I didn't want that to affect you. And also, I was scared. Play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong, and would have, of course, do what is just. But that's also the curse bit. Like, let's be honest, was I? I guess the good thing is like, when shit hits the fan, are you still a fan? When the moment happens, are you ready for it? And you can say to me, your friend, you should have more faith. Shit, the same about right or wrong. Fuck. Shit. Is that you truly see me as a being? I hope you have more faith. This talk with Seth is gonna suck. I'm like, dude, I'm screwed up with you. I can't imagine how bad this is gonna go with Seth. I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. Even if I do, the video store will lose money. Hell, I want you to fully keep an eye on me and call me out the moment it happens. And if I go off of it, bring me in personally. Full proof. No, this shit mattered. I care. You're a dear friend. You're my #1 regret of messing up on the polls. Your feelings matter. I don't want to drive a wedge between us. Anyway, take this moment of, even if you made a minor fuck up, like heartfelt, do a heartfelt apology. The vibes matter. The vibes truly matter. Jeez, even my guts like getting thrown off by it, but I hate it. I know there's a burp in my throat, and I'm like really scared of it coming up at a bad time. Cause the moment the weather changed, it's like I'll just have like a random sneeze that is horrible. But asked Officer Chen to locate the transport vehicles heading north. They're all going at the same time, so Miyabi has to be in one of them. Move now, intercept, express lane, thank you sirens. But also the factor of if I check, who cares? I did that hollow bit and disappeared and he did not care. There are checkpoints everywhere, so I can't bring you. Fuck it, y'all already know. EOS is ready to go. Conversation, continue it. Of course. Of course. Siren blazing. Lock in. Lock in.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy?
Oh, the
Repeat,
benefit
you copy.
of also independent contractor.
Copy.
We have worked with them before.
Captain Zhu Yuan.
They're not gonna pass on us.
Voice sound a little raspy.
Oh.
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Oh, we're about to get emotional.
I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Got it.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard.
Don't work too hard. I know you're gonna ignore it, but please.
All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait, the nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed.
Wait, but what
How do we
happened
get
with the
through?
swords? You're gonna make it
Sirens?
public.
Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
There's no time. The speech venue was next to the dead-end hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
What?
God, they be changing the lines.
Dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
I'm good at my job.
I know a way to get there quickly and safely.
This will be fun. I'm still mad that back in the Tour de Inferno, they gave us a motorcycle minigame and we did it once. It'll be really funny. They're like, yo, do it again, but in a car. They're probably gonna make us do combat. Yep.
Amazing. I didn't know you could drive a train, manager.
Make me finally fully know her.
Okay.
Oh, I remember the last time. We've done it before.
Lead us out of the dead-end hollow. Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted? Wait. I think we've got a few years approaching.
The Hoshimi family has a long heritage.
There we go.
I won't let them get in the way. They gave rise to
It's gonna take me some time to build up the ammo again, but this is why I like her.
To the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique
It took me an embarrassing long. Look, I'm someone who likes gun characters. What can I say?
At a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills, they started to involve themselves.
Oh,
in
we could
cities
cancel it.
management using
Okay.
their political
If I mess up the charge, I can cancel it.
We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store.
Yes, we do.
There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family
Right.
possesses a secret that makes them stronger.
Oh, that's why we keep up with films. Sometimes it's true. That's the fun part, though. Watching documentaries, keeping track of the ones that's like, this one is actually at least 50% true.
Hi, this is Officer Zhu Yuan from
That's
the
how
Criminal
bad the gap
Investigation
is.
Special
You start to
Response
note
Team.
those
I'm
ones.
just calling to.
I know, Officer
Oh.
Julian. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne
Mm.
Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these
Okay.
calls. I'll wait for your reply then.
Ah, that ain't good.
Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Oh, now I'm starting to understand. It's like, yo, why was that family in the list? Meanwhile, public security has a connection. Cunning hairs have a connection. Victoria's housekeeping's boss for their current job has a connection. Sons of a Caledon now have a connection.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Julian. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff.
Like, I'm not
Have any
that high
connections
up.
to that fancy banquet hall and throne quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
Oh, of course they do. High society. Wait, high society. Victoria Housekeeping comes in.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
All right, Lycon. Let's go. Ah, shit. I forgot about the strike. Join the list. Join the list. I finally figured. I was like, wait, why does this keep happening? Ah.
Thanks for taking my call.
Make the deal.
I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
A renowned martial arts family contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. A humble establishment has indeed been fortunate enough to provide services to them, and indeed, they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great. Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context? Luan gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation, because this is now with essays. I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy. Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me. Connections.
That voice. Is that?
Oh, is that Miss Chuyuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr.
The idea was like really straight to the top.
It's urgent, and it's about
Like
Miyabi.
that's your
We think
connection
someone's
list?
trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking?
Yeah.
Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
He's like, she's good.
But I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her.
He said that sword is a thing.
She's strong. Very strong.
Very.
She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even...
I love it. The idea of UFO comment is like, bro, my daughter could wipe the floor with me, and people fear me. And back in the PR world, back in the PR.
Confidential information.
That
could be a bigger issue.
That
What do you mean?
we don't do that.
I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Chuyuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly.
Is that the entire reason why she trusted us? We saw it and did not react.
Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom.
It's like
used by
immediately
generations
all
to
the
eradicate
lore.
evil.
We remember that shit.
But only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But
We go deeper.
is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
For juice over wine.
Zzzero, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
If you drink all the time, smart.
She even told you that?
He's like, we're just naming
Please
everything.
hear me out, sir. The katana went out of
Like,
control today.
it's like,
It
look,
unleashed
I
a
want you to
massive
keep it.
crossfire.
I want to be 100% honest. This all happened in the same day, and I know all this stuff is bad. Oh.
My apologies. Now you two, what I'm about to say is
is of the utmost importance and must
We
not
run
be
a
shared
fucking
with
video
anyone.
store. This is how far we got.
If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every
The youngest Void Hunter has already been declared the next head.
forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous.
And we still somehow sheathed it.
Is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she
Oh,
has never relied on the
that's all her.
Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the
That's why that was important.
compromised.
That is why it was important. How crazy instinctually. Oh man, it's going wrong. You're getting hit with voices all over. And dude's like, I got it. I understand it now.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to
He's
Jen's
like, it's
quarter.
not going.
This car was never going to HQ.
Of course not. Nah, you're doing it public.
So you've known.
Yeah, how
him
great is
long.
there? It's like,
Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
shit,
The schemes of
shit,
villains are
shit,
always
shit,
unique.
shit.
I might
This
as
is
well
bad, this is
stick
bad,
around
this is
and
bad,
figure
this
out
is
your
bad,
real
this is bad.
objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
It's like, I know you are
Even
not the
with you
problem.
unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
A fox still has
Indeed,
teeth,
We really aren't worthy. After all,
but
this
she
is a
knows
treasure passed down
about
through
the sword.
generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
From when you were a bang boo.
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one threatened me.
Broke it immediately.
Release Talus!
What an unexpected light! My surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow!
We're getting another boss fight, aren't we? The same way that Jane Doe got added.
Miyabi!
Already someone who already was the peak. And now also boosted by the sword.
Where
Have a way to find out.
am I? I was clearly... It feels like
Why do I feel like I'm making a mistake?
enemies here too?
Why do I feel like I'm making a mistake swinging this hard?
My body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I obviously not a physical entity.
Like, I feel like I'm making a problem.
It's a power that belongs to the
But
Hoshimi.
can I sit here and be honest? I get why it feels fucking good. Yeah. I want you all close so I can see you. If you're gonna talk off screen, I want to see you every time.
It's changed color. You can shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire. Burning even more intensely.
I just know I'm not building decibels.
Losing my strength.
Wait, I'm fighting what's usually a sub-boss.
Defeat more enemies. The more the better.
I kinda need you gone.
It's an illusion of the first place.
Ah, you actually had something against my best strat. But you also don't. Yo. I see it. I understand it. I'm 100% alright of everything. Oh, you're fucking... I'm fighting you. I did not realize my health bar was draining. I held forward so long. I didn't see the number go down. Can't hit me if I kill you. You can't kill me if I kill you. And I heal up. That explains why we were so weak. If you're not swinging, the sword takes over.
These strange whispers.
Boy, I can lock in. The worst part about it is it's gonna be horrible after we get out. I know it. I'm waking up to a massacre and I'm not looking forward to it. That counted as an attack? But that also adds up, of course, like the team bit. She can build a meter like crazy, but she's one of the characters like you have to switch out.
Is it going to change again? This feeling.
Oh.
My body.
Further, 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 further. Kill, 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 kill.
Are these people citizens?
Ain't no way they did this.
What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
To protect the city. Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
kill. This is a rule created to break rules. A submission made to end submission. A curse forged to eliminate curses. This is Hoshimi's fate.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice?
7 generations. 7.
Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate.
Deal with the devil.
I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Idealistic.
No, wait. The demon of the family. The demon blade. Blessed. Second? What, you're more mad after the first person? You're the first person who's pissed us off since the first person who wields this sword. That would be funny though. The first generation was was near your level. And so you're like, how dare you remind us of that? So you better make it worth. But now, prove it. How far are you willing to go? Do it. Do it. Do it. Sorry, Peter's out. Illusions, voices, gone. And we host herself up. And
Miss Hoshimi, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
how short was that time? How bad was that moment?
Roxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens, did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow.
How
Swinging your katana
lucky
the whole time,
you were
only
there.
at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you
How
suddenly froze. The flames on your
How?
katana disappeared, and
How
we were
lucky.
able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake.
How fucking
feared-
lucky.
If my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miss Oshimi.
Wise, it's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total
Are
mess.
you
Looks like Brayer's
kidding
trying to
me?
get
They
away.
have an escape plan because he got out. Crap.
Leave her to
It's
me.
on us.
I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit.
All right, time to make a crazy ass plan. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Who cares? We're going for the moment. This is our finale. Oh, how'd they get me again? This is 3 games in a row. How'd they get me again? Who's gone? Shit. Because of the blade, Eels can't move yet. Because close range is like, it's all in. Taking care of it? Alright. What up with the other members? We have nothing from them. Wait. Let's go, Bellabog. Let's go. Accolade. You don't know how sad I've been. Literally, I'm not joking. For a month straight after I start getting more characters, I'm not even seeing the crew pop up on the street to just like talk to them. It made me so sad. It's been a month. You were my first S rank and my only S rank with a +1. Of course. How are you doing? Oh my god. Some of us just showed up. Oh yeah, because you guys were holding him. You documented that. It's all burner. Evidence is set. So how's it going? Just a channel. And Yanagi's still there. Let's go, Bellabog. There's a reason why they got the contract afterwards. You can't say it wasn't rigged. They were set up to be the best before everything happened with the Hollows, and still the best after. Oh, immediate suspension? Oh, they're done. They're done. They're going for the plan. They're done. Oh, it's bad. Yos. But we have Perma. We have Perma. 4 ellipses. And that's why this chapter started with the port for no reason. This is why they started there. They could have been shipping supplies there. Yup, there we go. You see, that's why they made us do that news segment. Sheklov's gun. All port is like literally so many areas, so many exits, and the benefit of it's a port. In and out is free if no one's looking. Someone in our bureau is pretty familiar. Look, I'll think it's funny. I love the bit of Jane Doe, Jane Doe chilling in this spot, resulted in Yadagi coming here off of a recommendation to everything in this chapter. We'll make it work. Ophios is okay. Make it work. We'll come in. ether's unstable. So it's like, take the poor equipment, do what we can. EOS, and if push comes to shove, we'll literally do remote control of him manually. Manually, I mean, they're probably gonna give me control of it. That's our finale. Ah! Already? It feels so funny that it's like, yeah, we ain't doing part 2, so we know you're locked in. It's accurate, it's set, we're good. Once we're ready, it's fixed. You know what? Give me a moment. This was more this was more in person. I gotta knock on the door. So I don't know how long this one's gonna be. It's like, take a quick break. Be right back. Well, if we want a good example of it, I forgot the button. I forgot the button. I forgot the button. I forgot the button. I forgot the. There was a button for this. Was it you? It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Crap. There was a button. You. If you want the best example of how much is like, yeah, when we're back, we're doing the finale. That. But until then, be right back. Something broke and I'm really scared what it was. But it is working, so I won't complain. Something definitely broke. Right, we're in the last section. Really fun chapter. Crap, no, they usually wrap up the chapters at 1.5. Hell, I think I think right now we're on like we're like at 3.7? But usually for like the early areas, it's like, yo, we wrap up at 5 for the story. But you know what? I got enough. One more. Please. 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 Please.
What can this little old
Please.
for ya?
I need this. I really, really need this. My teams are screwed. Of course, they're like, you're gonna love Piper. Alright, got there. There's no fear there.
Greetings. I am Hoshimi Miyabi, Chief of Section 6.
Alright, game's off. You know damn well what I'm gonna be doing. We're probably gonna disappear. Everything is gonna be a full grind in order to get a legend fully unlocked. The entire reason why I was like, yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the game, I'm having fun too. I'm in. How did Section 6 end up being the first team I get all of them? Like, it's now just hitting me. How? Out of all teams, how you? Because to start, Sukaku. Entire reason why Ellen was so fun, because like, hey, I support, hell yeah, we ride with it, we go with it. That snowball into, I got Yanagi. That was fun. But then the crazy bit was like, oh, yeah, Yanagi, you thought it was like, oh, Miyabi's next. So I was like, Miyabi's the one who wanted to lighter. And I was like, I want you to, but I know I'm not winning 2 banners back to back. I know my luck. Now Miyabi. Alright, let me get out. That was all I cared about. That's a new A for me. I haven't got that yet. I can't complain. Hell, fuck it. Get the screenshot. Ooh. That is not what I wanted. Yeah. There we go. The weird part is I don't know how to build her. It was more just because like I liked how you played. So figure out the rest later. We have 32 days. We have till New Year. That's New Year's problem though.
Ready and touch me. A new cake. Need something? This is the path I follow.
I don't care. We swing. I don't care. We swing. Yeah. Crap, I have to do that. You know what? That's their problem when that happens. Now I have a new thing to focus on. Too much to focus on. Cause you wanna like figure out the entire. I'm not joking. There's so many characters. Literally, the secret was like, yo, how did I realize that's like, yo, I actually really want them? Cause there are different animations if you're cycling through. If you go to the right, or if you go to the left. That's it. That's it. That was the confirmation of I was not crazy. And if you want to see the best example of like why I realized the pit bit, that.
Is it time to clock out?
That's what I dreamed of every day. Ah, but that means another new character has joined the list. That's me being extra. That's me being extra. That's me being extra. Join the list. Right, that's Lady Me's problem. Now I don't gotta worry about it because I already know. Even if I want to pull, it's like, ah, he's like, hey, you're good. You're early. Go for the weapon. I have not pulled on weapons since the game started. I'm not stupid. Now, I'm impressed of literally the entire reason why we know Masa is good is because of people who are like, you guys, come on. Maxed him out and then went, wait, his core kit is good. He's worth it. Turn on the game. He's free. Free. Do not deny free. If you see a free... It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. We're here for story. We're here for story. Lock in. Lock in. We have the informant. We know what we're here for. Get him. Lock in. Get him. This is it. This is the finale. I don't care how long it's been. I'll forever be impressed of how so much of the flow of this game. I want you to seriously sit down and like think about all the times that I have like these random monologues. If you have an hour lunch, that's how I can tell that's like, yeah, no, this is a mobile game. Of how perfectly segmented, even if you're messing around as much as I am, that's like, it lines up. I love it. I love it. Let's lock it. Travel or drive? Wait, is that what that earlier? Yep. I still gotta go to Reverb Arena, but who cares? That's what the port. That's what that last one was. Wait, yo, my boy's here? I immediately turn around. I'm still the same old. What do you mean by that? Yo, you're trash. I respect trash, but you're still trash. You're going to smell, and if you don't smell, I'm going to shoot an important. You aren't listening. Look, it's the same thing. I cannot hear you if I cannot like focus on your sight. It's why I have to turn down the radio, and then it's like, okay, now I can see you. Oh, if it's like, I can't see you, you got glasses? You better put on them glasses, and now you can hear them. As much as we like to brag about our separate senses, they weirdly work together. Tell me I'm wrong. Exchange gifts, I'll come back to you. Eventually. Let's go, Jane. I love it. She is introducing Jane Doe. We each look at each other. because Jane Doe knew us from day. It's like literally the vibe of just like we each know we're doing something illegal. But we're just like, anyway. So now we're being introduced, and it's like, you couldn't even hide it. She just looks like, why is it you? And just straight to the point, why is it you? This is the entire reason why I forever believe that the best roommate for a superhero with an identity is another superhero with an identity. You're both so focused on hiding your shit, you won't realize the other person doing the same thing you do. Hell, name how many superheroes and villains Spider-Man roomed with. I'm talking Peter Parker. If y'all focused on hiding, you're not gonna realize, wait, you're bad at this. I did not know. No, it's the confusion. You had no idea? Did you have an idea? I don't have to answer that. That's the wrong answer, you know. Look, it's only our unit that knows. The only other person who knows outside of our unit, direct supervisor. Hell, if you don't understand how crazy of the do not know, Seth didn't know. And that's what made his story so funny. Keeping even your own people. You know what? Now it adds up even more. It's like now we see with the awkward bit of, wait, did I apologize to someone who has been through this before? Just now, big fish took the bait, I said. An anomalous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. Mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow, is looking for someone to transport them later. Because it'd be highly delicate. Supposedly, I've been saying that wrong word for years. Shit. Supposedly, some kind of special etheric material. After she contacted me, acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity, and surprise, surprise, it's Bringer. Got the answer right this time. Look at you. The films aren't infecting your brain. Why am I insulting myself? But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public yet. It means it has to be only to us. Only specific units being brought in. The only bit that has happened is his personal channels have been shut down. His channels have been shut down. So that way he can't tell who's coming in. She claimed we spot an escaped criminal, mobilized nearby officers to lock down the area, but they don't know who the criminal is. It's just procedure. Even your own colleagues, if you can't fool your own, if you cannot fool people who know you, how you fool others? Honestly. That's how we got the proof for Seth. I'm actually gonna be really nervous if Seth. I hate that I love Seth so much that I'm so nervous if he walks on screen and it's like, shit. I'm really nervous. It's ready. We got the bait. Time for the big catch. Should be inside at the place we agreed, waiting for the contact. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Dude, how are we getting out of this? Like, genuinely. They logged in, they locked it down. And literally the group who was literally trying to check us out. Being like, we need to check the area because of how bad things have got. Wait, can I? Oh, one of the few areas I can go upstairs. Closer look. Collection of... Oh. The eyes are gone. When you gaze at... Hey, sometimes you don't need to see it. Sometimes it's like you do not need to know the details. You know something is there. You turn around. Anyway, section 6. So, EOS. You. To be honest, I kind of want to check the tater. What do you have? I gonna be someone to come to later. I'm buying something from you. I'm literally gonna cook some. I'm cooking frozen fries for dinner because I'm too lazy. After this is done, I need something potato. Alright, it's right across. Undercover agent. Poses to contact. Yep. Oh, you guys don't know the exact person too. Nowhere to go. There's a reason why they started here, and I feel like that could be their setup of like, how do we keep the story going? Because if everything works out, how do you reset from here? Stash the smuggled goods, and it's just like, because remember the last time we're like, yo, we're going to their area. Bombs. Hey, show EOS is working. Let's go. And the benefit is you will have 2 people for the review. EOS will be there with you, Wise, and Belle from the outside. That's not even including Fairy. I'm still in awe that we have the power to keep Harry portable. Hell, dude, my car fucking died because my dad wanted to. My dad was like, "Hey, you know what would be really cool? Let's install another like 9-volt charging port on your car." That shit fucking killed my battery. I'm still mad about it. It killed it so hard we had to do a whole reset of electrical wire. I'm happy because I told him before and I was like, that sounds bad. Because it's like we're just doing basic wiring. And he's like, this is why you're not an engineer. He never was an engineer. Who cares? We're in. We lock in. Let's move. I stop hitting this thing. Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance. Soon, a familiar figure is seen. Bringer, preparing to make his escape. Again? Are you gonna be the new one we hunt down? Nope, you're running.
Hold it.
I can see my pit. Why do you look so weird in 3D?
No, you've lost your right
It's
to that
so
title.
weird.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time.
Like, I love how it looks in art, but in
Since
3D,
you
I'm like,
delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine.
oh, you're the
This
boss?
perfect form will lead us into the age of hollows. Creator,
You willingly.
Watch out. Ether activity is rising.
You willingly made yourself an ethereal in one hit.
That hand.
What?
And it's something. Don't tell me you're part of what caused us to go down this route.
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
It's time to bite the hand that feeds you.
Be careful, everyone.
I need to start the charges now so I don't mess this up early. I kind of need you. Whoa, whoa, those don't have charge. That's gonna be bad. Charge up. I need to pay more attention to the hand part. That's what's hitting me the worst. Like, I'm getting unnecessary hits because of that. Because I'm not seeing the splash.
Good.
Get the damage boost. Hang on to you doing good. And of course, phase 2. That's how we go.
Is he dead? Don't let
Of
your
course
guard
not.
down.
Not this kind of guy. Let's go! Housekeeping does it again. I'm saving my life. They're in.
Do you know each other?
It's like legally we cannot answer. We cannot answer. We do not leak client information. Let's go. Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist. I really thought the game was about to let us switch and was like, oh, y'all are evil.
This energy is still increasing. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. Be careful, everyone.
Wait, I get to finally see what hers is. I actually kind of want to see it.
Just don't blink.
For the first time, I saw what Kokaku's is.
Resistance is futile.
I need you to
Clear
swing.
mind.
You're
Arrow
trapped, you're
flight
in.
through.
All the traps are up.
Break away in one hit.
And they're dead.
Guy's ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
This is... Yeah, I gotta break. Yo, game, if you want to be really nice to give me heals so I don't miss out on the 30%, you did! Thank you so much. Even the game was like, yeah, we're pretty sure you're gonna mess this up. Thank you. That was just a res. Come on. Let's start with you in order to get the charges up. Switch out to Sakaku.
Blocking the way here. Huh?
Wait.
Should we take a detour?
No need. Bellabog! The greatest construction unit of all time. Need some... Ben is Union 2? No, it's Ben or Kaleda. Hey, let's go. Support your unions, man. Okay, it's Kaleda. Let's go. One, two. Swing it. That's probably good enough. And slam it. And now I just get to go in. How do I keep messing up this swing? I'm actually kind of mad. You had your stun bar. It was resetting. Somehow messed that up. Ah! Anton! Let's go! My bro. I wanted to actually hit pause and showcase. There's a reason why world's greatest brother has been my shit. Let's go.
Charge ahead with all you got. Don't let that jerk win.
Reese, what do you got for us? I'm actually curious.
Great. That's the spirit.
Hell yeah. Power module fixed. Of course, you know how to bring all your children to their max potential. I got nervous because that cough wasn't me.
What do you mean?
He's actually eating the pipes I use.
We can't let him keep eating.
What?
We must stop him.
Oh.
Saba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Aim and ignite.
That was awesome!
Round 2, fucker.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Roxy, do you copy?
Oh,
It's the pink-haired lady's voice.
Nicole. Oh, shit.
May the Creator refine you.
One more shot.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with
The scary
Bringer.
bit. Oh, round 1 is what usually is other enemies round 2. This is round 3. This is the minimum of our future.
Not again!
You fell down again.
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet. Run! Head to the shore!
Not even fighting, there's like, go.
Things are really in the way. Nice toying with us. The true power of the
Fuck that. I'm finally dodging you. I'm not playing around anymore. Yeah, nope, who cares? I play around too much, that's why my health is horrible.
What's up with this guy? Be careful, everyone.
Woo, who cares? Fuck the point. Stop fighting the enemy.
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But isn't anyone...
Who cares? We don't have time. Go, go, go.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Shit. Because you're only their experiment. You're not even the final product. The Suns and Section 6.
Leaps and bounds?
Let's go. Leap.
Sorry for the wait,
A
everyone.
leap and a bound indeed.
So fast.
That's
the overlord for you.
That's why we will always love Caesar.
So, you are the
You're
culprit?
kind of late. That was out ages ago.
Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
The whole fucking chapter is in. The monument. So many crystals is our specialty. Uninvited guests. You're not what? Rena also? Oh.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Her only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Hey, Riz, we still.
I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
This one's personal.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the cheese.
Sorry, this is personal. Sadly for all of us.
Section 6. Operation start.
I'm at my cone. Alright, lock in. Time to shut up. I'm not that cocky.
Watch out for those strange eyes.
What the hell was that? I can't hit you right now. Alright, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, I can swing? Bet. I can swing. I don't even care. I'm not even gonna switch. Hit it now. I don't care. Kill. We are just now swing. Nothing else matters. I have a short period in which like my combos are the same. Disorder non-stop. I don't freaking care. Hit it.
The pathetic one now.
Going da 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 da. That's free 6 charges I already had built up.
Waste of time.
Hit the hits. Okay, just keep hitting. Oh, you messed it up. Which means... Crap, you went to this again. I can't hit you now. Oh, I still can? Screw it. What am I doing? Which means...
It's over.
Proof. Come on, you want to be round 3? I know your ego wants a round 4. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Seven generations. And you thought you could touch one.
Seriously? Talk about showing up.
As expected as a Void Hunter. Oh no, Seth knows! I saw you there!
The test is complete. Elixir P07.
And that's all they cared about.
Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
And that was only the start. It's done. Old friends and new gather, enjoying a well-deserved break. But now what? Ah, shit. You know what? I like the bit because I was literally going for Officer Kiwi before I switched to Agent. Still low. The entire reason why why he'll never go back. He'll never play with Bellbog because he knows he'll be taken apart and put back together. Billy will never do it. In a weird way, I'm pretty sure they're making an official confirmation. Cause I don't know how they up this. I feel like this is like our hard wrap up. We always have it. Hey! Oh, you're gonna make me. You just gave me the image of why I'm so mad. Oh no, Ellen 100% deserves it. She has to go to class and do this shit. You gotta have your first wrap up incredible. There's a reason we still carried freaking Star Rail. And that was only the start. That was only the start.
Bella Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Damn it. We can't have... Damn it. I can't even lie though. It's pretty good though, wasn't it? We're done. It's gone. Go to the office to make it clear, because like their arrest warrant wasn't public, so we're kind of chill there. But I have the curse bit of like, all right, the #1 person on the illegal website is the person who is the best at getting us to the problem. How do you handle that? Like, thank you. Thank you. You already gave me the hint of just like, you see that stuff in the background. I'll forever be mad how we did this. It's like, how the fuck is Section 6 the only group I have a complete draw of? How? Then again, if I get Grace in the RNG, let fate take the wheel, Bella Bog somehow is a part of me. Though I feel bad, I can say 100% I have not played Colada in 3 months. Ah! But we did good. It's like, nah, this ain't, it's like, no, there's no need to be polite. Look, we have a personal investment in a lot of our jobs. This wasn't raw help. Thanks to you, Mr. Bring it. Alright, but we would be able to do it without you. That's how we turned it. Hands department, especially in Hollow cases, are now invested. Like, this is now one, like, the long-term cases they're investing in. We're examining evidence, testimony, fair trial, everything. I actually now want Perlman to somehow exist in the game 3 years later. Just the constant curse of, how do I keep living? Now the worst way is like, even for hands, like, yo, determining a fair trial, public security, because how do you handle that? Like, seriously, you have literally, if you want just a Janus quarter. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, all right, wait, I got it. Oh fuck, it finally happened. I'm sorry. I was trying to avoid it. I was gonna like try and hit my kidney, because that's somehow been like a weird solution of just that. Don't get sick. You're gonna get weird side effects. But you have to consider, it's like, oh, Janus quarter, which was one of the strongest. Now you have the other strongest now having an excuse to move in. Because now I have the constant question mark of, what do you mean the #2? Put all hands on deck to take down the #1, and they just didn't know? That's weird. It's weird. Even the fact of like, yo, they got directly rescued by the #1. And that's what started their whole cycle. So I get why. Former supervisors turn into a monster. And now because everything is happening, congratulations, we have no choice. We need to keep the shit going. You're number one now. Huh? Strong, resilient. But even as much as like how dedicated she is to the book, she is one of the heart. Shit. The name of the awkward part of it's weirdly a benefit of imagine you're someone going on the straight and narrow and the underworld is like, I fuck with them. It was like, yeah, we all fuck with them. I mean, it's like, yo, if I get arrested by them, I know I fucked up. It's weird. Go see. Hell, I still got an apology that she interrupted me on. How long was it? 26 minutes in. We don't need more. Into a lot. It's like, hey, take care. Undergone special training. You done a lot. You tag in escort. I forgot how we got here. Would that be too much? The reminder of no, whenever the story like has the time move forward. That's a sign of like, yeah, this was all one day. So I want you to picture this day started with you nearly dying to snowballing, and even though you didn't get anything out of it, a direct line of this group, they like, are they something to no, this group is now the source of all my problems. I need you gone. I don't know how, but the simple act of you tried to nuke me and it didn't work. I know you are the problem. Ah, the memorial. It has, oh yeah, true. It's like, we meet, it's passing through. Cause that's why I like the outer ring world. That's what the reminder was like, we did not end up on this for no reason. There is a target at the end of this. But it's also to be Miyabi, just constantly being. There is no way you're good at setting people up while also being a bad liar. That's how blessed we were. Our time is Faith on. We never had to see in person. We are horrible liars. But it's also the funny bit of like, I'm mad that you're lying after everything we just been through, but oh, this is serious. And to the immediate twist of like, hey, I know there's something more, but let's get going. There's nothing else, just a long car ride.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. So we'll get going then?
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this.
We're doing this again!
Will you forgive me?
Huh? Do you mean? Fine. You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, Her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
I won't say any jokes, but I think it's really painful of how funny it is that Section 6 has finally officially joined the main story. And somehow... Shit. No point in hiding it.
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
We are in... oh, fuck. No, they went all the way. Holy fucking shit. We're in it now. You can say all you want, but this is how weird this has gotten. We have the connection of the cunning hairs. And like the scariest bit of our connection with them is... Nicole has an infinite amount of history. You do not end up in Nicole's state without history. And hell, dude, the best example is like how crazy it is. Ambi's history has permanently remained hidden. And they could even just write off a gameplay bit of how Ambi for a long time was the best fighter in the group. Then you go into the Suns, and we still have the big question of why did Billy leave? Like, seriously, because it's the weird thing of like, why it's like, yeah, he left, but it's the weird bit of anytime where it's like, yo, I'm here, they all go like, let's go, that's our boy. So you know it's not negative, but something that hurts him deeply. Especially after, like, I feel bad. I should have done Lighter's story segment on stream. I thought it was gonna be small because it was weirdly like a beat 'em up mini game. And then it's like, how you gonna do a beat 'em up mini game and hurt my heart? I was so mad. But then you also got the fact that like Victoria housekeeping. I'm actually kind of confused that they're gonna play more into the story. Because like Victoria housekeeping kind of screams like right now it's like the crazy bit of connections and how weird it is. Like the crazy amount of connections. How you can really do some like crazy bit of how funny it is that a lot of Caesar's lore in the Sons of Caledon are tied to this like what you should, it's like it's a normal experience, but she didn't get that chance. And so she's stuck in the curse shit of like, but she doesn't regret it. Like she loves what she's doing, but it's also that she'd also love doing the normal route. It's like and outside into public security, we have our first introduction. Someone who has literally been at the cursed state of they did not figure out, but they do believe the truth in the way. But it's not a black and white of just, it's like, no, they do believe in the gray. Which adds up into how Jane Doe lines into it. Which also adds up into a bit of Jane Doe being like really nervous of like, how the fuck did you get here? Jane with the connections of Fairy and how it's like the joke bit of nothing about y'all made sense. I could not do any logical math, but I placed a bet that y'all were good. I'm kind of happy because I won the bet because it was low, but I also made it low. But And now even ignoring even the Sons of Caledon. Yeah, that's Section 6. And how do we get here? How do we end up being, we now have the full protection mark. We already were in a neighborhood where everyone was like, if something happens to them, it's on site. But now we have one of the biggest families. As long as we carry this freaking hairpin, you know 100%, you touch them, you're gone.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
And there's the line. Oh, Bruce, like,
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
make the mark.
Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again.
I ain't clear. After all that happened, you're fully dedicated on just that path. Bunny, make it very clear. The moment, the second you continue this and you're not there, you're gone. That's how I've never left. There's a reason why I only did high quality jobs. Only way he'll get any info. And for that reason, this isn't a joke. I need to seriously ask. We're partners, so partner?
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty.
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
They got me again. They got me again. They got me again. As we leave like nothing happened. Soft music is playing. Hell, a little sleepy reminder from Fairy. So she's even more, it's like, hey, y'all gotta take better care of yourself. I'm still scared of the fact that I think there's like 4 more fairies out there. But wait. Miss Miyabi sent us a message saying that public security, we're free, we passed the test, but we're now in the constant curse of, yeah, you've all been good, but you're now in a 1-to-1 link. If anything goes wrong, we will personally beat your ass. It's like, I still let it handle. TJK's doing our best. Hey, but they got a deal. Bring it. And that's how they give us the moment. It's like, hey, this is a good time to catch up, to sit down. I forgot about this. To sit down and handle everything that's going on. And I breather, the first time in a long time. Sleep? Thank you. Hey, that's what happens. Nah, man, you work in this field, it's like, who cares? Nah, Fairy, you had the sleep. That sleep was painful. That's the sad bit. I say this as someone who's really going through the hell of learning. Hey, you should actually be having your computer on sleep. Do you know how annoying that is? Like, I got this computer back around 2016, weirdly. No, not 2016, like 2017, 2018. And finally, it's like, yeah, all those years, you should have been letting it sleep. Don't not shut down sleep. Yeah, as time happens. Fairy isn't even gonna go into sleep because out of pure spite. Look, I'm a type 3 general purpose integrated AI. It's like, nah, this is the ego bit. It's no, I fuck with you, Fairy. It's like, how the fuck did I lose to you? Fuck it, run it back. I'm dedicating everything to running it back. I will sleep watching the video of you beating my ass on loop. Run the set. It's not enough. You gotta run it sometimes. Sometimes it's worth it. Hell yeah, Fairy. Hell yeah. The idea of how did I lose to number 2? I'm number 3. How did I lose to number 2 that bad? It was an instant wash. I don't care if it was like, oh, it was close. Because it's like, hey, that was just me. But y'all also there. I lost to number 2 as a wash? Nah, you gotta die. Everyone's gotta die. Everyone's gotta be gone. I gotta run the set. That's how Fairy dedicates. Hell yeah. Nah, she's right. She's right. If you want the best example of how Fairy's whole energy is, if you've played in your scene and they host like events for like the low level players, this is the equivalent of losing your round 2 in an Arcadian. It's like, no, I need you gone. And give it to you how like the best example in my scene, how crazy it's gone. The same Arcadian where I literally realized it's like, yeah, I don't like this. It's like, yeah, my ego does not make sense. I don't like losing, but I want to see people win. One of the people who lost at the same point as me are now one of the top 10 in our region. You have to swing. Incredible. A hug. Yeah, nice, Fairy. You're deeper than we could even imagine. I'm glad you're willing to deal with our shit. Even without me, they overcome new. This is the reminder of like, hey, even without fear, because that's the hard part. Faith on what is a big deal. Still. So I want to do like a race bit on the stream. We are still a big deal. There's levels to this shit. This is a constant reminder of like one of the best and also working against one of the best. That's like, hey, it's worth it. I'm proud of you. Gave me a compliment and calling me second assistant? Wow. Yeah, I praise Master. I don't fuck with you. I'll praise Master. But you're alive. After everything we've been through, that's huge. We'll take it. We'll take it. And now we can finally go section 6. The game actually wants me to go there. Nah, never mind, they want me to sleep. This is gonna be the first time in so long we get to see this part. It's been a long time since we... It's one of the saddest things I miss. I get why, because it's cool in the early days, but then we hit the point of there's not enough going on. But it's a good time to wrap up. Chapter 5, done. And even if I didn't do it, you would have seen this here, and look at that. Even if I didn't get her, that would have been the opportunity. What a chapter. But for now, 1.4, chapter 5, we're wrapped up. Done. Main boot snap. Yo, what's up? If I miss it, I'll regret it. I can only rely on you. Are you close? Do you have a car? You have a car. Please. Is that bad? I had it ready. Oh, you're one of those who copy. I used to do that, then I realized I can't type. Just watch a movie? This to save me. Then why not disconnect? Oh, it's not my baby boo, it's me. Wait, red jacket, red sunglasses. Alright, nah, I'm a cheat. Chaotic fried rice. Got it. I don't know how I ended up here. This should be a wrap up of the chapter. fried rice to chaotic. I could actually go for some fried rice, honestly. Look, the only thing I ate today was like some Astra. Is she inside? Important event. Yes, to even performing an event. At the back entrance, a figure. Red coat and sunglasses. Oh, and that's how we get here. Yeah, that's true. And that's how we bring the people in. Now, how do we get chaotic into fried rice? Chaotic fried rice. You didn't even care. You already knew. Then why'd you come for me if you didn't believe it? We'll take it. Wait, sneak away. Avoid the crowds. Dude, I'm in the parking lot. Cause you know, you made me drive. Perfect. You're going the normal route that people would normally go. Fine. You know, it's kind of safe. We'll play the game, we'll play the position. Even though I don't like it. Where did she go? Who cares? We're making the point. You'll run the... I could literally see how well they are doing this. But parking lot's nearly there. Binzer. We got a bench. The benefit of us being such a nice guy that everyone makes connections with us twins. What a handsome young man. Why the scowl? I mean, look at you. You look nice, all dressed in black. Looking clean. Have confidence in what you're doing, man. It's rare you hit that level at your age. You're making a mark. You gotta stop lying. Alright. Still around here. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, cold. Hey, it's a Metro. He fell for it though. He locked into his job, but he believed. It's like, nah, definitely. Dude, you're rocking the suit. Thank you, Eve. Why you give my name? Also, I'm not Astra. How do we end up assisting a model? You I do rock the Angie in the photos. Well, yeah, there's a difference. Seeing ain't believing. We go to the shop and we figure out what's going on. We will dedicate ourselves to usernames.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
They weren't bodyguards?
To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
Dedicated?
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
This ain't MySpace. What does that do?
Into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
Hey, you want to sign your poster that we've had?
As for a thank you gift, I happen to have a limited edition family poster here.
Please.
Signing it for me.
Help for business.
Sure thing. I can even write a
No, you
personal
don't gotta go personal.
No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed the main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astriel,
The awkward bit of we each know the identity, we still gotta lie.
what's with that face? You don't believe me?
I'd like to
Well,
believe
I
you,
want to
but
believe you. I'm afraid even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
do you know how bad it is someone who has to wear glasses in their senior
Then I
year
guess I have no
can
choice
see
but to play
you
my trump
at the
card now.
corner of their eye?
Yeah, you're right. I am Astriel.
Look, you hired me. You don't gotta lie. If you hired me, literally the last story bit was about that we have the bit with the best confidentiality.
So your trump
You
card
don't
is
gotta
just owning
worry.
up to it.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise.
In the era of the
That
internet.
said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it.
How?
It's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Huh?
Wait, Port Elpis. What plan is
You're
this?
adding? I thought you
Or
were
you're just
getting
going to sign
out.
the poster and
Ah.
say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square, which means you're now acting against Tops.
How? I finally got good with them.
Store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event.
Nah, fuck it. I'll call one of the tops to tops. You wanna play the game? I'll play the game too.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait.
Hey, you wanna
is it
play
too
the
late to send
game?
you back to Lumina Square?
You're naming names.
Oh,
Name your
it's too
target.
late.
I got mine.
You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
Oh,
I'm
that's
really
what that
looking
is.
forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event
That's
happening
what.
there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
They don't have trains. We'll drive.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
It's just sunglasses. How? How'd I get here? I just want to get back to... Literally, I'm not joking. Everything in my mind is... You see that in action at the top? You see that? The moment that changes, we're wrapping up. The moment. Like, the moment. The moment. Let me have fun in my wrap up. What are you looking for? Shrine Winters. Oh, you want different versions. I understand. I respect that. I understand. What? Oh, okay. Head to the port. Head to the port. It's so weird to realize this. Like, oh yeah, you got you got the hand headquarters. What is hand? Very simple. You pop in, you talk to Yanagi outside, and that was it for a long time. Office? Who cares? Port Elpis? We're there for story. You know what's happening. Reverb Arena. Curiosity. What am I doing here? Like, I'm actually kind of lost. How did I get here? I won't complain. I'm just confused. Oh, we're gonna be here again. I hate that was it. You named one person. It's like, why was this the intro? But who cares? We're back at the sea. Back at the port, and are you enjoying the fishing experience? I want to apologize. It will take hours. That's the vibe. You're into fishing? Just a 10? Come on, that's not how it works at all. A guy here? I'm not hurt. No! It's like, you look someone I recognize. I've done this a lot. You don't gotta. I've lived my life with that. You don't gotta worry. Nah, you can't. How do you say it? No way a queen is that relaxed. It's like, look, lock in. I don't care anymore. Are we doing the fishing? No. You fish, you lock in. I figure out what's going on here. Lighthouse. Best view. As long as you don't make me do the near bit, I'll still forever fucking hate near. What do you mean I have to run up the stairs? Why? There's nothing in between. Why? I'm still mad about that. Look, the only reason why I'm mad, this is kind of stretch. I feel like everyone now at this point is now kind of seen their wrap-ups. The years in review. All that jazz. I'm in the funny state of congratulations. If you go on the PlayStation side, my #1 game was Lost Judgment. 101 hours, 60 sessions. But yeah, a lot happened in there. #2, Neo Toy. Neo, the world ends with you? Yeah. Because I stopped playing the game to finish. I don't even know where they are anymore. Your birthday? Hey. And with that, you add in the fact of, okay, well, it's #3. I don't remember. I just remember realizing that's like, yo, I really messed up because #4 was the Relink demo. #5 was Prince of the Persia demo. And I was like, oh, I messed up that year. But it does add up because like my Switch #1, Mario Party Jamboree. Such a crazy segment. After that, Live Alive, a game I canceled the bit for. Hey, I'll take it. Breath of the Wild, for some reason, hand in hand, and that's why I was like, yo, my hours do not line up How'd they end up being the same? The same, come on, I'm not that bad. Not that, my selection is that bad to you? I'm sorry, I'll shut up. But the funniest, I think the funniest one was the first one I saw, the Steam one. Purely because the first game I played of the year was doing the demo of Infinite Wealth in Like a Dragon Guided. And then my number one game for the year after that, even after everything for this year, was still Infinite Wealth. Stuff happens, stuff happens, stuff happens. That's life. Sadly. But it's been fun. It's been fun. It constantly makes me wonder though if they'll ever do a bit of like the double tag for wrestling. Could be mean. Beside the point, wrap up with the birthday story. That's kind of crazy. Literally forcing a story of like, yo, I just kind of want to see all the things I want to be a part of. All the stuff you missed. Who cares? I'm finally here. They're named. Why are they named? But 2 years later, about time. Monthly impressions of who? Oh, that's how bad it is. For one, how? What are you guys even doing? Oh, impression of Australia doing a Bang Boo impression. And so you do this snowball of just like, hey, she's a famous person trying to be like you. Oh, they're going? Don't have needs. Of course you don't. What are you guys doing? And you got the outfit. All you have is the outfit. And that was something you already had. Meanwhile, walks in being like, nah. Let me see if I can break the streak of the actual person winning. You never will. You match and 3rd place. And yep, you will never win being yourself. I'm telling you. Identical in physique. How? Sunglass. Y'all actually believe in the sunglass. I lost by 2. They were that good. I hate you even more. The trunk. And she said, fuck you, I'm them.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Didn't
Agent.
we agree
Yep.
you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you
For
bothered.
Bang Boo in the outer ring.
Effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
How did we get
asking
here?
You that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is
You
blowing
held
up.
a guy
All I got
hostage.
from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared.
We're friends?
You
Aw,
must be that
thank
online
you. Yes, I am that friend. I would like to apologize. Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you. I'd like to apologize. I did not realize how bad this is.
Best online buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and body.
Evelyn for
We
2.0?
need to
Are we
be on
doing the same
page
thing
for
that
what's
Star
happened
Rail
today.
did?
Astra's outing was a planned work event.
I would like to
It
apologize.
wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
It's like, I do not like them.
You really don't know how to
Stop
hold
adding
back, do you?
detail. You can fuck them up in their wallets.
Let's head back first. The car's
That's also
parked
the
over
cursed
there.
bit of the field.
I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
Hey, I'm this
get
good
it.
at the guide?
It was
I'll
my
take
fault.
it.
I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you.
Oh
at
yeah, I
Lumina
literally
Square.
abused
Are they
them
also
to
people
meet
you. Want
you.
To avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Wise. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Happy birthday.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss.
Immediately try to leave. How the fuck are you friends with them? I do not talk. I live on this address. I do not talk. You're
You
fine.
want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just
Like,
for
this is not on a
Yes,
whim bit.
we need to keep it
The fact that
secret.
you did not
But there's
know me
another
yet.
thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Don't mention it. You help a friend when you can.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now.
So Kelly got the
And
funny
please,
bit. Is like, what the
everything
fuck
we
do you
talked
mean
about
my
has to
online
stay
friend is an internet celebrity?
What's
Now I gotta make sure you have a chill time. Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell
Oh, you remembered the poster. I forgot about that. That was a joke.
No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
I'm cooked, aren't I? We do not have space in there. Oh, we're cooked, eh? But we'll figure out what's your bit. Hey, how Master also got his story. Oh, with that, that's the wrap up of 1.4. There's a lot of stuff I have to do. Too much. You have Harumasa's story, which is really important now because we got the hint of the astral bit. We know he has something. But we'll wait. There's so much stuff I want to explore. It's like, hey, it's all based on time. Hell, I still gotta lock on a freaking Tears of the Kingdom. But it's been a girl bit. I'll continue to say it 100%. If you have not started, this is a great time to get in. Even off of just like seasonal bit, I'll forever say this. Hey, if there's a game you want to get into, like, get in onto the seasons. There's so many games that got into pure because of seasonal bit. It's like, yeah, this, I'm having a good entry. It's worth it. This is one of the times where I stand by 100%. Even for just looking at the chart, you look at everything going on. What do you mean 3 hours? Oh, if you pull him, it cuts the bit so you don't have... It actually adds up. You do not know how mad I was, because when I was like, oh yeah, the update happened, and stuff kept happening that couldn't stream, a notification of, hey, pull this guy would happen every time I started the game. But hey, the boy is here. We'll figure out how to pull him, build him. Got everyone else. They will build detail. Am I gonna actually do it right? Hell no. Because at the current rate of the game, I think that the main bit for this patch is, hey, you are pulling one of them. We gave you Horror Master for free. It's either you liked him so much you finish, or you pull Miyabi and you figure out this cycle for 2.0. It's vibes, it's vibes, it's vibes. Am I grading the vibes? Hell no. I'm having a fine time. Even with the bit of diving into Ray and everything, it's a fun game. It irritates me of how much fun I'm having. If it wasn't as fun, it'd be easier to set this stuff up. But it's a fun ride. It's a fun ride. But for now, gonna call it. I didn't eat an actual meal. I'm gonna be, I don't know. But when I'm back. Because I got a lot of stuff going down. Like, heck, literally for the crazy bills, like, yo, time is flowing. Next week is Christmas. So enjoy your times and with everything of the holiday season. We're gonna wrap up here. Thank you for watching, and till next time.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world over you. My time is my word. Your words will never make me disappear. I'm bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world over you. Smell of the